I am a born of Teso, a born of Bukede.
Onyuala Bukedia, Onyuala Yeteso, and when Anatia Loki, and John.
It can fail anytime.
Nien Peramaya, Tewood Chung, Busoga, Nuluoni Nyome, Kape Chung, Romabalecha, Morokan.
Then the benefit, Linda here is married in Teso.
Nyaru Linda
and support your people.
And the one of me at time. Being
married in Teso does not matter because she's born of here.
I
have seen here.
And dear Kobani, Nana Jomorotia. And don't get penny. Kita and I do a ticket at in. I may yalerane. And not a finishing melera.
You need to open your head, son, and think.
Aqua Uni.
What is the motive?
Chuyango.
I want to miss these ministries. Yeah. You have a government chief whip. A very big. You want to miss it
minister.
The marriage fails tomorrow.
Kadi don't come menyom.
To Minakulu.
O doctor come Minakulu.
I want to request you.
Ami to kwayo.
Give NRM flag bearers your vote.
Me unu queer bodjo dushu ame omaho bendera me party me NRM.
Secondly, first protect the ministerial positions that you have.
Mario kweneni gina unitie kede ministries that they come me laoni.
Thirdly, deliver President Museveni so that you have additional ministries given to you.
The
Minister of Gender, since we are in a relationship with the UPC, we can now keep that ministry. They make it to Parliament or not, we shall keep it there.
Ministry Melo Warikin Mon Otino go kita me wano tikere watoro girano no kede pari me chapa chinge
or your vote. Why do they get the powers to say don't give Museveni your vote?
Okay, na kobne pay me President Dukwene me kobne amano.
Me, I am one person who's
Ana beru dana chella me loho.
Like me, I don't mind. When we had insecurity in Lango here, a good thing I was here. Wasn't it Museveni who brought peace here?
President Museveni,
and then you say move from place to place. I wish they could come to Bukede.
I can't word kucha.
People of Bukeria don't do this. When we had issues, when there was a case where they wanted to remove some of these,
Dana me okonyo korgi obero President Museveni again tinutia chayoni.
Again, having a good heart at times is bad.
Bera dog right kara.
Now, but we want you to campaign.
Ame to kon winyo ne wun kare go.
And all the flag bearers.
Mero wuni kwa queen pe President Museveni
who are here. During daytime, he support in another meeting supporting. I am talking in this pacho. Because I am one of. And I want to tell you, the more we continue.
en kita me wandang dong uyao dan nungune obo bala unu dong dino dong ape ichingwa achalo lao. Ana member me party me FDC kede kiza
Ajuka, I think Ajuka lost a son.
Eni no mora
with the Dr. Besige.
Tieno mere wando te wot me wot chung kara chel kede en pasho kede Dr. Besige.
But during that time we had a gas on us.
Edicheng no warati kede jemo ikarameka le kaiora porobera IGP no entia you wakede tear gas.
When we went for the vigil in the evening, Kale Kaihura
mechung kede dano cha nur wenye wode utieno.
Kale Kaihura each other.
Kale Kaihura dano ni karado wano woro mechung kede dano ame ruenyo achegi kede Besige gino tiyo babapo yonge.
I learned one thing.
Gina chela me anate ponyo.
These people can lie you.
Joni romo bulli.
When they go back,
Kagino dok chen.
they are together.
Gino beru karachel.
And that's what keeps them together.
En gina me miyo gida beru karachel.
What is that keeps us in Lango together?
Ngoni kara me miro guok wan luak me lao karachel.
Unity.
Not.
Let's not backstab any or each of us.
They kwany pala dohe de choba woti yonge.
I want to give the chairman to introduce themselves.
Ichane do amito meyo tuero bodwe kikome me party medong nyute.
And when I am at home in Lango, I will speak as a Langi.
Kana ti pashu lao kan ana lo kachalo lao nyuruni lo kera be. Dana chele yakina wo dankura bino mede bero dana chele yakina.
Obua here with that position, I am the one who recommended him.
Kaune neno dana ba Amson Obua ni tie dongi position na meo mie kare met konya duong lobo metel do Uganda.
I first brought him from down.
Ana kele ping.
I told Obua, now you first sit in that seat.
Eka rekoni ko I bet konko kanu kong.
And now when the thing became big, I said, okay. This is my take.
Tewe ko record kuname pot pe otoro. This
business of saying they control Lango, nobody controls Lango.
Man me kobni wane no tikere tuero ilao. Ngatoro pekere tuero ilao.
For us in our place, we say, you throw away my mat if you want.
Itudu borwa wano kobni kaimi tu you mat mono Obaya in U10.
And I want to request you people of Lango. One thing you know that you have an Anita as a speaker. After this election here, I will come back and sit with you. What can we do for you?
Ask
Honorable Bua how I keep in the house. The first money that was used for Kibwa, the 100 billion was money meant for Parliament, and I told them remove it from Parliament and take to Akibwa.
Chende mena machela me Parliament biru moho pigera Kibwa onobero chenta me miruti kere Parliament. Ada ko begini kwany we godket picha ko gere ma Kibwa.
When we have a saying, when they are slaughtering a cow,
wanuti kere kopi cow tia ne kodiang.
You need your own person to be there.
Miri bed kere danoni kana me yang kere poktie
so that when they finish, you are also able to get some yenda.
Mewe kagindo yao yangi utumu tunicha me pok yina edwo kere tindriyo moro pashu.
Let's make a justification why we need positions, why we need ministries in Lango.
One kun be kwira wano bollo kere kita wana timere kere. One mirochwal ngech bod gamente gino mi wa mituni med bod lao ministry sukene.
My people,
Luaka,
please
akwayo,
don't disappoint us.
pay me wauno rem chunyi nyo wang chunyi.
This campaign is based on a village level.
Wayu kwira wanati worieni tie rome wang teach.
We are not going to say Anita come from Bukedea to go and manage Lango. No.
One pe kobni Anita me yaite sutu Bukedea bini Lango kan me weka ini log dogi gonya ini de kwa yewa kwiri Lango.
We are saying you people of Lango, you people of Oyam and Lebutong, Oyam, Lira, Apache, Kwania, Chairman Kwania, manage your election. And managing the election means you start from the village level.
Don campaign na wanati worienyo kwa yukwira wanati worienyo tu kobni yina tin me Leptong, yina tin me Kwania, yina tin me Lira, yin won komorni kiken me district, yin enameti loyo kwa yukwi. Dang neni kwira me kwa ye district ki ichaha irping irome wang teach.
And from the village level, it is you, the LOC1, who knows your people. And the NRM chairperson.
Irome wang teach, obedo yin won kom me party me NRM. Kere dana metia mako bendera, me party me NRM wang teach. Ame ngeo jo, ame ti wang teach.
You, the two of you, can deliver this election in your village.
Wuna rioni, ena me bedo jo ame atello wa me nenoni, imi unu NRM unu kwi, I wang teach.
If you went back and called for an LOC village meeting, everybody will come, and you as the president of the village, tell these people, vote for N.
Chalo president me district me wang teach. Kaya bale korichohen ne dok chini te luongo meeting nyogore me wang teach. Me ko bijoni ni bol unu queer.
And I want to tell the NRM, there has been a complaint that they're only getting 10,000. Now they are getting 100,000. LOC1.
Ni wege kome me LC, amejo atia makobendera akuru chung. Geni yaro koke, siene gidwe beruka tutumia para. Edo ando mita kubuni, ginudo yiro malo tiena par, woro de laha chela pi dwe chela.
We have also decided, and it is from LOC1 to LOC5.
Dan ginudo tia chahere, LC a chel, wot kerenaha LC a beach.
Now we have also decided as a party, we agreed in SEC that the NRM
Wana do loho koe meeting aduong nyegora duong me pati me NRM oluon sek da otemo kumoka ni katwere otela me pati me NRM ducha here wang teach na hamalo mero betkere ginora me ginunuo.
Because we said, how do we motivate these people? We need to make sure that they have something.
Bien wano ko be gore me central executive committee anyen nereni dan kama nyen te donye yene kirango me wanro me yo jone bedo ame pe unen gini mie kin pasho miro nuong ginoro me yo ginena be
NRM. And I want to tell you, please protect your jobs by ensuring you deliver the president.
Doana mitakobu achala lobon komme pati me NRM na Mario ni ti chamiri ti itena no ni President Museveni o karo chahereke de wang tichi.
I have told the Honorable Bua we are going to compete Teso and Lango. I want to see which one is going to be the best.
Akobo minam sonobua ni Teso kede Lango a wori PM. Menen no kalao ramoloyo Teso onyo Teso ramoloyo lao ibon the President Museveni queen.
And when you win in your areas, I am going to move from village, from district to district.
Danka wunde law kwira me bolo bot President Museveni. Ana ward a district.
I will open a circle for you from district to district.
Ubino ya bo sako pe NRM hotela a district.
And I will put in every district. We will have a circle for an LOC system and then NRM system separate.
A district achel endo ko ayonge neno ni kwiru bolaber. Board President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Obino ya bosako pe jome LC out ya bosako piotela me party me NRM.
And that one I will do it as a speaker's office.
Mono anati you a chalo officer speaker. Eto ko eneni queer President Museveni.
Sure in every circle I put 100 million.
Danka medo tumoko ber oneno ni sako achel ojaho keto nyoana ketie achalo speaker me parliament million mia achel.
NRM oye. I also want to tell you in this PDM money that we have in this financial year, we have put 15 million on top of the 100 million.
Amirida kobuni ichenta me longoni PDM amega mente me NRM tetela President Museveni ochahoni imwahamene me doko medo million apara beach ikomchenda me yad binu ipari za chela.
And that 15 million is meant to be for the leaders, the LOC ones, to NRM chairpersons, that group there.
Million apara beach me medo ni obedo chente ameyini binu gamonyo deno ento medo piotela obedo chente piotela LC Rio LC Dek.
And why are we giving you this money? Because you're supposed to monitor government programs.
Ginumi wauti umiyu chende ni pien wun mire da bebe unu menen no kita me program agamente tia wot kede do mire ko chak ne ni komi.
And I am going to make a law so that it is official. I am going to make a law that makes you an ex-official in the what? In council.
Wano do nyukere chik amemi yinibedo a member me council iroma unity ye ento nuwe pe kere twero me bolo kwir ento nuwe beda member me council lemono teto mani ex-official member.
So that these technical people stop stealing money. At the end of the day, they say NRM is not working, but we need you to be there to monitor.
Meweka joameo chogiti nyo luet giti amitu beda bubor. Yinda me beda member me party me NRM me miru de bed wang party me neno ni chien na party tia chwalo otiu kere yorabe peo kwa.
Today when you go back, just know that you are the campaign manager for the president in your village.
Tin ka inde ya kanete dog inde ngeni ya karpenu warga yindo ngochimuko achala kwal kwira duong Mayor President Museveni chahare rome wangtichi.
You will even be the one to identify who is going to be the agent.
Yinda medang obino tich kedi menuongo ngabe ameromo bedo dana me achungi president ikabolo kwir.
And I want you to go and do a door-to-door campaign from one house to the other and campaign for the party.
Ana mironeka unde dog duongere wagun jo me wang tich kede dongo tela kene yini wore chaho ko bitu kwir amego dogona dano ite lokere te kwayo kwir the President Museveni kede NRM.
I will add when the president comes.
Let me
give the chairman to now do proper introduction. Honorable Nyiki, come on.
I
have honorable. Let me first introduce this visa here. This is the LOC 5 of Isingiro district.
Lone na me kore ti udong tuolo ni obedo won kom LC Beach me Isingiro district ameti Ankole.
Because we were together in Fort Portal yesterday, He said, I also want to go and greet the people of Lango.
Aworo wantie kere karachel Fort Fotol. En tekobo Fort Fotol ti toro. Onyoro enzori. En won commerce biche singiro ni teko ni mad speaker. Weko ana wora moto tela mena remelao.
You greet our people.
Dong enang eno mi kare me motu.
Thank you, Mama. NRM oye! Hakuna muraro. NRM oye! Museveni oye! Ra! Cha! Aha.
Eno kobo ni cha me penyo ni NRM oye.
I'm called Troy Aaron, Chairman LC5 Isinjoro, and I think I'm the youngest chairman in this country.
Enye Aaron ebere won commerce big me singiro. Neno meradang mogoni enne beru won komdong atida lo Uganda.
I'm very happy for the speaker to bring me to Lango. This is my first time here.
Ania yo me amin speaker me parliament kelai lao manti na mena machel penyono lao.
I have been here in Lango knowing that Lango they don't support NRM, but now from today I'm taking a message that Lango is yellow.
Ana beru winyo lao no yara tamone lao pechwa ho NRM endo do chaheretin ana duoko kop kwen ana ya yecha ni lao chwaho NRM aber twal.
You know, you have very good members of parliament, of which in Ankole we have been yearning for those members of parliament. For example, Dr. Achengi. She's a very good member of parliament and a very good minister. And Mr. Obua, for us, we see them as very good examples and good leaders.
Itutulao kan wan ka log nu ko ne jo wadong petieti kare kwen nu kene na hatu Ankole kucha. Ajo aneno unu tinu lao uni chwale parliament nu jo tia paro berogin eno ko ni tu bod gi Ankole gino maro minister Jena Cheng gino maro members me parliament me lao gino maro na han na tia gonyo ko perni pien ka ya te chung uloko pe bajogi.
Actually, when I reached in town area, I knew that Dr. Achengi is an opposite, but I was mesmerized to see that she has opponents. If we can get Dr. Achengi in Ankole, she could go unopposed.
Ani cha meatuno lera angeo ni amena Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng ngatola tie chunkerepe wani tu Ankole kucha kanu tie kere kore dano ni unomio en dog angatoro chunkerepe ana rege lao ngatoro wore parliament na po chunkere.
At least even if you don't like her, remember what she did during COVID-19.
Nia karidong pe mare koi poyungo ame eno binutiu boro nywale me Uganda ikara me dege me COVID-19 unuo mahawilobo.
The whole country was on attention, only waiting to see what she will tell us to do as the country. You are very lucky, you people of Lango.
Uganda loro no wiyu ka loka me ya about Dr. Jena Cheng. To unluag melao uniti unu kere gum aduong tutwal borukan.
When Honorable Bua stands on the floor of parliament, you can know that the people of Lango is speaking and is a very brilliant man.
Obua Dennis Samson kauya parliament yininge yangea ni okwane lao college mohabishel.
Finally, I want to thank the Right Honorable Speaker for doing a very good mobilization for this party, and thank you for supporting Madam Speaker to get this position of second female national chairperson.
Ana mironia po amina speaker me parliament pitu temere me otuluak e Uganda loro e bebea duong lobo me chwako parme me NRM. Ana mitapuo piyere achala lo won come me party me NRM na Mario.
I want you also to thank the President of the Republic of Uganda for giving us decentralization. Because if decentralization was not there, we wouldn't be having these offices we are in now. You can imagine the chairman LC1, LC2, LC3, LC5. All of you are the presidents of those areas of jurisdiction where you read.
Ana mirinida nguni konya nguni poyo President me Uganda medwo gotwero meloch bot uno tedero omiyo dwe na wano bedo kanni ibedo chairman LC achiel ibedo LC adek ibedo LC abich miripo uno president me Uganda.
I want you to clap hands loudly to the speaker for giving you support to your circles.
Amirani babu no chingu donga ber pikopa me speaker kobokana meno yeni ka uni bolo kwira ber eni neno ni ikero itecha omesako achiel dule moro.
Right, honorable speaker, oye! Museveni oye! President Museveni oye! NRM oye! And when you are voting, please be careful, vote for NRM from up to bottom.
Kai bolo kwir neni bolo kwira ber bol kwir bot NRM chahere malo na haping.
Because it is where you will get services that you have been yearning for.
Enka na mewano nuongeye jami amewan ometo ibot gamente.
Finally, I want to thank you for supporting NRM and for coming in good numbers. Please let us wait on 15th to see that in the box.
Amirunime agiki apuo pechwako parime NRM kundo wano koro nendo apara bij medu machel kanana ticket again ne unu bini wukunu kwiro ramo bot NRM.
NRM oye! Museveni oye! Hakuna mraro. NRM oye! Museveni oye! Right, honorable speaker oye! Ra! Cha! Lango oye! Thank you very much.
Boya take to one. Atamini microphone da dog board wegi kome gino te medanyim kede nyutege man president's me party Irome district. Uchako kede na me obado mi ukomo lila lo me oyam kometi ulilo wore merogo miro chakede ken mono dianga me ka initero ile kiwo chato yon matek jo abino ni lo ni chili andi ore welo nyihogo.
NRM oye! Ukida tutu nyako. Speaker koni kop kan pacho dada kop pacho pedo ndotigo nyomore le mono. Acha kapacho yam. Wan mo yam ka jo moro tia dong tikera kema lo obero lwag mo yam ila okan. Bien wan upekera mema me parliament amobilo NRM ikom members me parliament adekati yam. Akema wano tikere wangi cha wano tikere ami wabo lukwirien nyego wano ko bijo yam ni mono kwano nyingi otek tekere president wot kere ping yiri mo kaka na bati ye me president Museveni tik me parliament adaro tik ame parliament cho tik chairman district tik eka ina ilo nyoko ibajo mbere mo gina wano ko bijo mo yam no amiri ni bunjo me kwania yo me dogolo electon oture lira district lira city ebi kabiro duju ukwiru baj ko bedo kwano nying dana cha kene kwana mantek kadi yini jo me pengo kwan ka ko bini mi to ngadi ko be kani baj enene kino jabol kwirkerendo da amero ko bi speaker ni moyo kala nyo kwiro tie nyo la nyo motor tie mondo bir majo yam kela yen wandong ola nyo ko members na me parliament de ju karro ko chairman da karro ngom ya palanyo president Museveni mere dong pimpe ye awur ba chi angwen lo mor be yam kunu lo moro kwa nga peda da ngonye jora pongi no be a cha do no be are ko be joni mon be president ba ngaro de gabani gini ngiyo ko president aboro cha chungcha president cha chela kene Uganda obero president Yoweri Museveni kana kuita ureno pero be ko pol we ga we ko worna ko nang tu chere boti
jo alworo gamo gi loki we ga donyo kwena le otuke oye dang district wani ki ken ayo luoni utuke de district ila aloro peti en ko ba chieli ajo lokan ajo chigerni wana yo bino chao ketitich meyo President Museveni queer pasenti pierabira uyabori ilaloro ana malo ke pabere won kome party mena ana mikukona abera lupkore Julius Achon dada oktia tello uyutuho me parliament ametia wora nyimi Uganda arabina kakare nyabero dikirik abera doka meya Maukwang Town Council kana maitunga duong lovoti yeni. Dadoka mau flag main RM anyuar pe borra kaja temo ngatapat pe amaye. Kono kom na machiele no. Luak mela kwa yu kuitek idelanyo. Eno unibero kanduchi peti ngatoro apochua chua. Dangato mi karo kuir obero kara chuech. Bapchi po yo babere. Acha kaluche luch ni ena waberu langini Kopma City powe unuka wijolira City wandu yuno ruchi wa mekukuduro pe Dr. Jien do parliament dan senda wa kwina wanu wewe waye oberu City wa melera ni wanu beru kwania wanu beru tuwe do loka na papat kademi tuwe yuwi kuna jangi ngitiye adakata la betiye ayuwa betiye akibwa jageriye alekega beriye dushu uber City lera kanene miwe na rema mi hotel lera City ana ko bachi chekni one more tuge chigera neno wotacha ko bucha. Right Honorable Speaker, if there is a gift for the district who is going to win and take over in Lango sub-region, get to remember this statement today in a broad eye. That Otuge from 78%, we are going to 98%. Promise during broad eye. This is not a lie. We cannot accept the president to be in our district and we fail to win the gift. Wana yola yuno jomo tuwe. Pien yuwe dituwa da wana yongo bikum yuwe alojo okene dishu. Luak mela kaedo hunu wana luoni nyon no ping wore nyon ping twere ndongo miya wako ni like President Museveni line kwiri yela pinara jojoka malo rodo ba me dogom NRM Museveni Opuadeni Samson Okwiru Dr. Masri Ongamungomo Alapton district wara Opo United Amno Luani Uchen Robert Abedu Wonkom NRM Alapton Kopaja Kobukan me PMB Wanja Alapton do tie hoko Dang mohani kwira wanu wareni wanja lapto ko ne utingi da mare do chuteme yo both President Museveni wanda pocha kacha MPs wade do chati parliament obedo NRM oto ko organino do big medu akodo NRM adek do nyo e parliament odongo ne tisha chella ke na tek kamera do tuti hoko memi yo koma big dang bedo NRM I left on go to bed 100%. One day I left on who take the reasons dushu amemi wa mi okuirwa but President Museveni. Kao lo okani kope seed schools. I left on take the seed schools arama biro. Pangaka district kan tikere. Kao ko vocational trainings. One take the technical schools ariwa door here left on district. Manu ada ko bamoga grow keda bia vocational ya laptop tiki nada pe mi wa bolo kwi copy the wado ko ka mo ha emi ndo para bi opo yo na tai enare Museveni po yo tai
Luak mela Museveni oye NRM oye Anita Mong oye. Jane Kono. Opia Churi. Sandra. We have Sandra. Sandra Bero flag bearer wa and a dahomere. At Nyaka Yot, our parliament. Okotboni. We have a Okotboni oye. Amani. Jo Kenetie, Jo Dushuber flag bearers, Nare LC1. LC1 flag bearers, oye. LC1, oye. Amani Anulwani Mat, Anyari Lilian, Chairman, May College District. And one don't be one year pero chairman. So I'm a better chairman, May College District. Museveni, Mako Kenecha, Onwo Queer, Percent Pirabiro, we are Rio, Itonere da Rio. Amani don't one calling, Omikibet 99%. No law to pero 98, one better 99. So Amani don't one or two Koboni flag bearers what year. Chakare ping nakamalu, Ojowa Melao, Wekuna Poka Poka. How year President Museveni, or year flag bearers. Joagina would ticket no. How weko kitchen, na would ticket. Don't go work unu, Copa Poka Poka Morcha, or yeruka flag bearers. Maybe you teach a don't logo word kakare. Museveni, oh yeah. NRM, oh yeah. Lao, oh yeah. For your take.
NRM, oh yeah. President Museveni, oh yeah. Dr. Jane, oh yeah. Aliela Dennis, oh yeah. Atul Sam, oh yeah. Lira City, oh yeah. Iwo pe yom do Lira City. Wane no tu jolo wele go duru kay mara President Museveni. Karakel kere Dr. Jane. Karakel kere Speaker wa mara Anita Among. In a special way, I mean, living in Kana Unity any Obera Lira City. One Obera Chairman, Amol Wone, Dr. Jane. Ola Nyingi come to Longa Kana Chairman. I mean, living in Levi Petia Makawai Chato President Museveni. Dr. Jane kere NRM du shemetie pien gina motiu nen kene akibua kene uteru billion mia bichi wie akari de bera job pay me President Museveni queen kere Dr. Jane kere NRM du queen dona kwa yure chawa de yoko okogani biro nyute ano luone gwaltom Alex aberu won kom NRM Melira City East Division. Upoye matek, obagofu. NRM anumu queer, Ilira City, Parcel Pirabong wena beach. Dr. Jane anumu Parcel Pirabong wena beach. Academy to nyope, yawa kurne wana wa yodud. Upoye matek. Museveni oye! Fripole oye! Amson oye! Kwania oye! Kwania tiunu kwene! Nelson Abilo biro nyia. Wun koma chel ke kene lang sab region. Ameko oko chapeo neno. Ako yogo chakaramana buroha. Nene nuni aduong yo werika kota Museveni. Unuo 100%. Kado ayot. Ayot kai ipoint of beach ken. That was 99.5. Luak me pasho. Yo wamo mago flag duju akato kuiri kwania. Amita kubi uni. Liye chubirulia tek kapelare. Kai miti beda tek balie. Penek liye chitemu during mere. Kam cham gin na melie timo ngo chamo aduong Museveni do timo ngo obero ka wanu timere unu ningo miru timere unu kiten timo ngo timere kede ichwil watini protecting the gains ni obero ngo boku dong lo ngo pe aduong ki kene nukeli wango kuch tel kiri mat speaker amanity uni beru ni we come comfortably joro beru ni du ngatora tian mungu pe hoi beru pe pien aduong karachel kiri speaker o gwa ko nwa munu nwa chodo wa beri kontrolo yiwako oniangede Museveni oye Lango oye arabiru tiji wera nagita arabiru tiji wera nagita anuang dohi gumo line ini weri dogino oba komedi ugum Museveni na LC1 tikeken oba komedi ugum
oye matek obabu chiwa pi wemi kere kopa besha ginu ko imakilango ijira ba mungo ijira melo ko wi komwa medo ko gi kaberugi poyu no matek gindo dokenun kaberugi poyu no matek wi kom me NRM ameti tuok ping me lao piticha besha me witi tiu doki wuri kuru no ping Poluda winyo Berukano district code dang tiu Berukano hotel amedini apapat tieda Berugindang winyo dodong banyani me wotiu kita mai kobo kede poyo no matek akita nena kobo kede adung lowo pedung bor metuni yakina wakan dang dong delegates duch amautia expecting kan dujudong tikan ame meo chahara wadung romo chahara ber abo pe hamar ka ken we ga nu yu malu kita me program wa bin wot kede kadong welo wanyo won kom tuni yakina wa ne ko ne ka won kom tuni yakina wa wandi binu ya malu kita de hotimo e ka te wer me ko gulobo wa me Uganda kere wer me ko go East Africa kar kere wer me ko go lobo lao kama nu tum utela medini roma maluti yakinawa binu to mulego maro anok memiyo kana wantie yeni chinguba teberu kere lok maga chego yi loka chego ni nene ko be unia duong tinti kere kori chohera beraman kabera rio apapat achelle ye uber botwa elan kan ekate ya te tuare ngwech na bukedi te wodo rote kere rionge Major amen tinti arwata ke gi launi ena meti bukeri dushu dai rom gi papat amenyurni aduong ujalo nino mere amekono endong we kede ichen chabit mebinu rwata ke du un jo mere mechung kawae itedero rom papat manu beru ginara pirateka me wan miro poe uni ye yanina konen we kede wandi yutunga ya beri president pe we tia wo nino tia wo campaign na papat wan ko we no nok na tin en jalo ko me bin ruata kedwa donc kay no bino en peri te kieno tuni top wan ber ko won komme NRM me wan teach I want to yeni Lango college amendang tikan pe won komel CHL and won komme NRM me wan teach me kan binu jola duong pidake achel or ken kan jola duong I want to Lango college
kana me otio koro aduong lobo da won ko me NRM president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni amena binu me binu lokero tela me NRM ame otunu kan chaki wang tich utikan kero tela me NRM polero ko mag bendera kero tela me NRM chaki won ko machel won ko mario wi ko madde kere irome district ikana matelo yeni utikere otela ameru tunu ko district bitamo ya lao doholo kwania pa chamolatar lira city kere lira district don na matelo udon kai dake hanono ke ken me kur jolo president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni
me wan tichikan ena me adiola duong kakana me wan tiyeni
event ameti la hetungcha tunicha marame cameraman binu wero ekatemi yuneno eti wiye yakena ju ameti tunu kanu bero government chief whip ameda obedo won kom NRM pitungmalo me Uganda aduong Dennis Amson Obua utikere adoro choherme parliament Anita Anet Among amenda obedo alobun kom NRM me achielere enadaho oluon first female NRM vice NRM chairperson ekada utikere flag bearers ame tiame do bero member me parliament la kan amege nang tikan me kom gidushu me do kede me wigi ko ma bidushu dongi wiye kita me program beru kede ubero kede won komel CHL ame ubero da flag bearer ame NRM me kana wanoti yela college ame binu telok eka te jollo lo won kom NRM pitungma lo me Uganda Dennis Samson Bua te kieno binu ko endang binu jollo speaker me parliament Anita Anet Among amene ni yoko binu cho herni miru bedati tini kede president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni te kien speaker me parliament Anita Anet Among oloho otodo ko jollo president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ete wiye ame putpe okuru winyu looking ame oti merkano bedo loka chigu chega mo yai boren speaker me parliament Anita Anet Among ame enonuti ame wiye tamera mahukita me rok me lao miru bolkere kuye bo president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni eno bedo ko buko patek tutwal pijo ame obero neno chichon kita me enonuti lokere ama huwang ye kom kita me rok me lao tetu hukere kuye raduong president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ka itineno kaname kamera te worie mashabiro tenta me hotela do me NRM tuberie speaker me parliament kede bishop me lao ame obedo professor Alfred Luati kunu kede flag bearers me NRM ameti lao kan kede dung tentu kene amo kero kan tiu kero hotela me NRM mo ya district apapata meti lao kundang itineno weljo kan tiame karo tutumia bishelo ko pien koma me oyobo piutela me NRM tiame nenchalo rejo ko tijo kena medutu ni chen tu chua akaro gen jo tutumi ario ko dai chawane dong pi chawane mono ngwame puti timere lektu ho me la college kan teki aduong lo president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni binu tuno eka wando to dugo chen to mi nge yore ngwame ti atimere kun poyuni choherni atumu ko me pokaro chawa de pien president Museveni reporter wando honu tieni enda hawor ko chohero kena pira textual district me Bukedi donc Baylok TV ni bedkanu eka ite subscribing da ko channel me YouTube me Unity TV eka ite koro winyu report kena me bino yore Unity FM kede Unity TV
opoyo matek
kuno program watia wot kitoma ko pere no welewa tia
iot tamati technical ame uluni secretary general me NRM mighty party me NRM aduong Richard aduong eni kome chok tunu binu beri yakina wakan doki program nena na kwanu no ame put per wan lu regional chairperson me NRM me binu jollu kar chel kere duong kan anungo wada lu right honorable secretary general me NRM man Richard aduong te binu jollo aduong party mere kere dong me party mere ken bosses mere beru president Museveni ame beru won come party bosses sero kaneti kan achalo bala second vice chairperson me NRM manu beru boss secretary general utikere vice chairperson me NRM metumar me Uganda manu beru udong new bosses a secretary general me NRM dong gindang endang binu jolly Johnny kan e kadung te luongo alo NRM metu malu me Uganda at binu jolla duong on this ground. Sound controller me dekong galawang watitidi. Poyumatek, sound controller, for a good job, well done. Amani, one tiekere, utela irwama papat. What is the sound? Kawani, one tiekere utela irwama papat, yakino wakan? Kawa do rono, RBC. Nenuri nenko, nenu dan jongu tela me NRM district level ginu nyute ko botu. Kyawa ni wanu tikeru tela wu ame wuri yera ame ti odmo kuchik. Ye yawur me ati keri kyawa ni melungu members me parliament dushu ame dung tiu beru pinkan. Kyawa kaningi kyawa pea bera bear. Ken yini mobilizing joni ay teke lukani. Yung members me parliament wa dushu kere woro wa lungu kani. Me wa bini motu no jo wutu yai districts who do you binu ko yoriot yen chawa petia bear daki hamar ken no wela dido tun ko members me parliament ti pin ko do you binu ko yoriot bearas members me parliament ke flood bearas me NRM flood bearas me NRM mogida be sitting members of parliament ke wundu you binu ko yoriot me wek program pengo kuko ame peitie huna be binunu eka te kwayo o flood bearers me LC5 amedam tikan kaitie uri binu da ko yonge jon flood bearers me LC5 ame tie kan unang yoweru unu ibinu ko yonge jon me wek jo ngeu jo ma yeru binu ko yoriot me weke ping pengukwa ame wer ma wora tunu ame ko per yin jodi ame mobilizing we duoni Poyumatek teker kan aduong wili omodo manu yam eno yindong kya ko
NRM oye Lira City oye Dr. Jane oye Aliela Modi oye Alia Yom Imat Speaker Karachiel Kadam Solobua Ametelowa Ni Juati Kani Ubiru Juame Olare ko Amekin Tuju Biru Chuak NRM Dao Telo Ginatela Edi Kopadung Tie Ubiru Mekwayuki Medok Pashu Would ko Joy Pashu Message the Piratek Amekin Lungikan Dara Mita Kubiki Arabiru Kubijo Rameo Yam Ami tu penjo luake kane ni unyodo kala moro ti kwira Museveni. Kati kape aneni chingumaro. Yo ametia chwa ko NRM ami nenu chingumaro. Kopado en boru ametia ko bijo ni kaiti mar nyanga toro. Mar ka chaker ke ken maren ke jome mere tushu nuwa ko buni kadi mar Museveni malo wanu kanu riye kanni unang marwa iwe ko woro kon president Museveni wani pingi arade ko bijoni ginni ping dan me biru kongwa iwe ko wot kunu mewu konyo atwongi kedeti kut bet boru tushu.
NRM oye! NRM! Utela dushu mela metikani oye! Speaker Nita Mong oye! Antin! Ya yo menenuni utela dushu me NRM uchoherekan! Daja mitupoyo! Honorable Hamson Obua! Ameo binu winyu! Kopwa chalu flag bearers me MP! Melongo meeting ora di tamekelu flag bearers dushu karachel mero atekera adonglo ana beru Jane Francis Sachilo amebera chu the woman MP Meo Yam District flag bearer ununya an gurhinai mohani tiuchu kom nyai yulonyo iching utedero Jomea moye Oyamu bedo a special case amei ilao utela wadushu bedo gini UPC chawani ame mieru nen kede wanga bit so ana tia mitu kwa iwu achalu luak ni imede unui mwahani especially luak meo yam uteyero tela me nara kunwanu kovu ni jegele mieru kubere kede ngo kede jegele one peotiu mitu kopman ni meo chu amerushu wijo wa meo Yam District kunu ya gini party zukene kunu tiu ko bugini ni ward gini teach kede NRM akun NRM ti kede flag bearers gi uwinyere amorruka amorha apoy nen udushu NRM oye
Museveni oye! Anita Mong oye! Obuamso oye! Manyahu medoholo! Adoila me poli! Karuporo kwir podro nga teka meda ochwekite! Amitu kwa yu lag me lango! Tindong kare waeni yen! Wan didik jobere buli waler tin wahani wan pe oye! Omitu nilwa kenango dushu! Okubu nu jegele kere jegele! Nyero keru Museveni kom luaka mobinu kan dushungeni peti ngatora matic kere Museveni apati wanne kawaro miti jame melo watun borwa jame diswe watun borwa waro neno yero unu flag bearers wachagari mala kada na happy Museveni oye luaka la dusho oye opoyi unmate
Museveni oye! Honorable Anita oye! Hamson Obua oye! Ndushu oye! Sami Ngola oye! Umatek me duong lobo tamu road iping na hamalo kopana na pole Mimono one NRM Jo Pierre Committee Village a Shiel Kere Jo Pierre we bicha mo yera pe romolo wa uno NRM Uganda nen dushu kakono wandu yunyuru commitment wa party wa otebolunu kwir unene du piru tekalo pe ni ngi udano oti ot ameka wano we hunu nyego we hunu loin within ourselves otemak unu party wanien wana romlo yuni Uganda dushu uti unu kare chiel we onene olwenye uni kom jwana no haniyene aute tie ko ge unu ko ana ko be jo me rure to ping ni parliament ne Uganda mema simie bichi piera de we boro NRM timie de ki piera boro ye ameka jo wore caucus jo to rie chikama mito ngata kwero ye Joana no ke kare de lokado kota mitu binu pechielo dano. Gindo tabero defending oteko nigi logo. Ngato changu logo ni parliament. Speaker me parliament ikacha. Penyu kene jomenu ye jomenu po ye. Ajo te woni ai kobdak se tumoko. Gindo tabero laro. Kuri penjini chika ngo uru ikelu nukare chiele parliament ne Uganda peti mora romgam edo ka bolo tedero anada lokalo ilogo ngo ko bijongo ilogo wano mitu dongo lobo kare neno ana kero tera ni dongo lobo ka wan poti nukare chiele wan po dongo unu pasu uneno ni pia maratia be yotia be dagatal tie kanisa melego tie chukula unu tie be unungu tino wa unu scholarship waneno la nyuni Uganda ni ami to po speaker me parliament me what cannot do Uganda gena duong ke the preaching the gospel of the movement wano lo buyore wano ti junukare chel Dohuna be Obama medi ugum. Museveni oye. Ingola oye. One kono bolo kuititine onwala nyaracha da polisi tema kago.
Museveni oye. Anita oye, Obua oye, La oye, Lira district oye. Nya party o ngama regedeng. Aberu flock bearer pi country Erute North MP. Aberu po your sake in a special way. Me ye ni wangi. Kuirena rem ja kwa yiping iwangti. Uti ugri style wa wandu regedeng ibieni. Ikaro karangi era unu pema uflogo poljo de karo pienjo kwa kuirjo malo jo ping itebi ping kusha bari ya yom tinini jati tiru wanu raiding ping amono kwa yukuri dogola damir mo kuburu ni tinwange NRM aberu yero kanoro dushu NRM oye ame mede kwa yuni wanu raido mutigini wanu kai wanu makutujikoma da de pende Uganda yero chaki wanti na president ara oye Erute North oye Bame polo mi ugum NRM oye Museveni oye Lango oye Right Honorable Speaker Aduonga amso Anena akuporo kare lo tikan obamchi wapo bishop gina joko bukandushu mira era ana dikere peñario ko nen ching we ko machiel ame obedo flag bearer ame NRM ame cho warga kanyom kin pin ko ting chi mumalane obamchi wapo joni apenya boruene kaidi choye warga kana jo nyomie
Kao do kelo diang ame onywalo ko ame ochiro. Menguti nyom. Min diang uwar kala tinere ya tinere dongo. Min diang uwar kala tinere. Ame ngurni min diang ame chakar do mer president Yoweri Museveni. Otina etu ene. Mom. Otina ma etu chakar ni chungane. Itwero kwanya tindiel ni wetu diang. Eto. Kao mi to jam ya bero mi queen board president Museveni utame yo queen ping board members me parliament nanga ping LCHL. Enare moye. Mario. Ana dia penya rio again. Ape ni board we ko me party. Kwanen chingi. Obam ching wa po jono. Ena do yini bino kanni. Ena do ibedo kanni. Jopacho. One government NRM TUI ingoye ko bidiku ingoye ko bidisheng ingoye ko bitieno iko members me parliament me NRM. Wuni bedo kanu tuyo nyomiye. Kanu tuyo laye. Kajo atuyo la gwong bera digagan. Gwong bera digagan. Ningo. Gwonga tege nono. Ena me beru gwonga ja gwonga katuyo ngo. Me tege wani uberu ngo. Atege wani uberu ngo. Atege wani uberu ngo. Enare moye. Iberu won koma shell. Iberu won koma pad NRM. Gwonga me beri area ni ame yini telo. Uberu gwong bere. Bere NRM. Obami ugum. NRM oye. Museveni oye. Amsobwa oye. Aneta Mongo oye. Lira City West oye. Dr. Jane oye. Wa. Ameni apo batek pininatin. Apa bishop ini binu menen no kanaler kitame teach me NRM tia wokede. Amat right honorable speaker Aneta Mong amitu moko bori ni kitame joti no binu kerekan tia moko kanaler teach you wo. Right honorable Amson Obwa bera mote la titi amkin tarachel tia moko kanaler ni teach you wo. Pola kara jobe paru ni NRM yo chak titi ping na malo tishu karachel charo check mero ni joti u karachel chak ping na malo tia wo da chak mere lao ene no tio nenani. Wana tikere again ni yuere kakuta Museveni anu kwiri lao irwa madwong amana la in potponu. Amino mokoboru ni Lira City uberitala. Terani achalo lao wan miro ponye ni kuche moerdo ngi lao ni pedong miro king jome Lira City. Kamiro Lira City bedometinye terani luak menarem ena miro occupying positions me parliament 11 dushu na 11 me meya wukiri na ping wechaka me wono shirni umede kere chiro ameda petecho. Adwa Amson amira meda mena puyi ara kwa yini tichetini chako ni laoni miro meda itelo buru yore na nyunge kwir mena ni do me yulao umeda nyim chakichawani na yagiki ama pekere woro kwa tikere kenni luak meli rasiti anu kare tami yukwir bo Dr. Jane tami yukwir bo Eddie Morris Ogweng tami yubo Dennis Aliala Modi tami yubo Atul Sam kere jodushu awandushi lao utecha kurien kare chel kere NRM melek do tawara nyim achala lawa po matek ubaye poro duo.
Wani langu ni shikiri peti mwa andu pako bitum kan langi mana be abedu flag bearer ina dahme Pikwania district yatin yo matek ikori gorani atike gena duang ni aduang lobo lobo obame polo mi ugum. President Kaguta Museveni oye. Speaker Anita Mong oye. Dennis Hamson Obuang oye. Apach oye. Man Betty Ngola, flag bearer, May woman member of parliament. P. Apach district. Luak, me NRM. Manateni. Petty President of Uganda. Amedu Tiatek Aber Bala President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Don't be mono. Okoboni Tichi Lobuyori. Don't luak me NRM. Chawa N1 NRM. Me karo, me worry offices a papat. Me teach pi Uganda. Atia kwa yoni flag bearers wa dushu mirokare. Yen chawa ene. Anapoyo jo dushu me binu. Akomone dohunu imede uni teach ateha naha. Idwea binu January kede February amenu kui wano bedo bolo. Apoyo unatek. NRM oye. Oba amedi ugum.
Apach oye. Kwania oye. Dolo oye. Amonatar oye. Aleptong oye. Eyusi oye. Loak Chipan. Ametikan. Opu kuka. Mebinu. Nia Nekion. Isaac Amado. Abedo Makbendera. Piapach. Municipality. Bambida kupa Paul Kan. Abaga Cholomano Kuni Road Anakwe ni miaria ho mebedilo. Ichaya Pierbishel Pierowario Ukoni ando aneno Peru ameneno unichan imishiri akwa yoni amane karame ruoro miwa ti unu kede iyorabiel amira po omina Amson kede mat Anita Mong ni kope UPC wano tiyo ko apach kucha kope no pe tiyo kuoro ka kuongo beti kuongo operro kuongo an kede jo shiele Amson kangira duwo binu kubdola ni bore kubani peo miturushi lao wano mitudon lobo ento pe mi UPC chende mebe luen ikomwa obaye polo mi ugum
NRM oye! Museveni oye! Anita Mong oye! Amson Obuang oye! Poi watek Nia Moses Operro Abeda Magbandera MP Pimaruzi constituency Apach district Pako Bokopa Paul Kan Ede mat speaker ametadi chuli kede lango ducha metikan ni wan jo akohoro jo maruzi jo Apach okwero kopa ngatoroche ametia koboni wan pobol kuir wanu mitodongo lobo ometanyim NRM oye kwacha Borjolera City ametikan polero tela na NRM akwa unity unu ginoro keken atwere meneno ni Dr. Jane Ruth Achieng Okato
kamite wanangolo lehu binukan mekonye mato kome to goba kana josha tero wa yepe puyo watek kare dushu bakmelao ala we kukere chiel ala we kukere chiel chiaro kopa lao kowani atiguo pelele chaki ya wotere achala duong do binukan waro kwayo ni imad speaker unkere amson nene unu jason nene unu jammi ame maholao utuni king lao mi ame maholao utuni king lao ame gilo benwongo kitame mitekede ka poko pop mebe nutia word jo alume te koni eto waro ti ulubu yuri goni ateteni akobi wu ni mandono ubini chulu wutiera rio goni ateteni akobi wu ni mandono ubini chulu wutiera rio Luang Melao binu duong amba the first entry point for Lango was Amolata district. You made the no report me. Nyo bedo kodo Peter, a bedo flag bearer, a make yoga north. Luak Melao, a metim tikan. Me chiel mirwano puo, ni aduong karangewa mirwano puo, ni aduong karangewa nahiwang tishwa. Todo Abeda member me parliament abulu me tumbalo me Uganda. Kiredang anna yatia mako bendera. Me party me NRM. Ikole tuping. Iwuyum jo me NRM. Kano mi uchawa me muluya. Noine nuru kitatini ya yom kere kompati wa. Mene noni Mobilization chachela chel. Ubawunu chingwa kwa puwa unu tela wa me party. Ata ononia nuongo jira ametia yai bodmon kemi unu tala me party wani ko jira nyoko do ado nu jira borcho abo apira te karatin ne tieni wano bino meyi khere ilwen nindo para beach medwe me achiel abiro nina pire tek bang lobo me Uganda ana mi dunia penyu kong lao kare no koni yini porro kere kwira edi chawa ni joloko ko jotia ko bokani Museveni wango kare kwira jo adi kan na metia mokoni President Museveni kere flag bearers me NRM dushu akaro kere kwirgi jo adi opoyo ba me dugum luen pelo wamam Luen pelowa okrisayo logi no kanwa luen pelowa opoyo uno oloyo no luen ni do para biche du machiel obame dugum NRM oye Museveni oye Hamson Obua oye! Undu shura! Poyo unu tutwal, nye obedo Dr. Samuel Opio Churi, abeda member me parliament me kole itumalu. Abedo danga makbendera me kole north. Jo ameno puru neno koma, ameno winyo kaduona i radio, no tamo ni abedo mzeo ti, eta abeda wobia yote. Duona dit etu mwahanati tidi. Mogon kogoni opia churi pengeo le blanc. Etu mon me kole kogoni winyo le blanc opia churi mitoro. Dankai winyo metie yot nyual. Inyualu rudi tienario. Anamito kobilao dushukan. Ni giname pito obedo giname chamo. Giname pito obedo giname ichamo. Kai pito ranka iromo chama eme. Kai pita eme iromo chama maido.
kai Peter Maido iromo chamo chere. Pito ranka kai mito chamo oranka. Pito chere kai mito chamo ochere. Pit nyuagi kai mito bango unga. LC1 moro poyo yani MP pito mogo kai mito matarege akoni mono pura winyo. M2 kawano mito don lobo kawano mito lonyo pashu oyer wani kori ameromo nyaho nyige koricha obedo Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ame obedo DK777 ame nyaho nyige obedo Bazooka ame nyaho nyige ikaradushu mea diki mere yerunu flag bearers dushu wano kobo ni petie gomongo line 11 munu petie gomo line jokobo ni no goming wanotiyo kobo ni no goming mea rio jokene tia wite wanotiyo kobo ni no waiting no ngo waiting no goming no waiting jokene tia wiro wigi tutuni tia wiro dudgi otiyo kobo ni no duding.
Okay,
no waiting, no waiting, no goming, no duding, no waiting.
Hello. Lawrence, may I have your attention?
Yes, please.
Alwa committee kan aduong president Tiedo Poroko America ko beniji wa Matthew Chungo alok tenyute aduong tunukan na megin protiu loko tenyute nen wakwayo ni juado dong mi waka nyi keda duoli ewek do eri yo bere me receiving aduong kan ento medical mano amito kwayo lao poberu kai gum menwong original vice chairperson me Northern Uganda mainstream lao beri gum menwong vice chairperson sapolata nena birnia kwa the other vice chairpersons like Brigadier General Omure and Tioberu vice chairperson metumalo yai lao monope jo amedong uri historicals otiekere minwa for PWD otiekere bulu dang yai lao otiekere meamon for the region da yai lao nena miro kwa enigindo joining members of parliament we lao ngeni lao pe onuo ka position achiel laken malo kucha lao nuo position sapol nying kera duol ewe jo dushu bedikare
enana moye Museveni oye oyam oye oyam county south oye luak melao nyao luoni Patrick Ogwangubura abera Mark Bendera me oyam ituping aduola me yilao wano biru yero MP wa teya tengwe tewe kaweka ando atebila kekakanu awitongoro nirwara chero kopani kairi bera lahu kai lago dago pe lago katu ngeken ilago kirijami dushu anda lago ya uyam kirijami dushu wano tutero kwi nani nda para beach acharo mara gina pietek akwa elilao betkere kare meke la loga ilao aku tutwal obawe polo mi wagum
lwa we aka kwa wingyo tiche dong te ko be tiche whip roma keda rao cholo koni do nyute uno ba ka duo tunu kana monu politi line dang security akwa nyuko ikano
Dr. Masila Kisa a better flag bearer me woman MP Pia Leptong district a better regional vice chairperson for the NRM Youth League and a peke de copapol what me now bachwa me NRM tier self-contained paying bed kikano gini meeting wongiye obame follow me ugum NRM Nya past Queen Achiu Abedo NRM flag bearer workers member of parliament ayai lao kanet achung in national level apoye unumate
Museveni oye utuga oye ando luani sabat bwa ukwe ama bendera won koma beach me otuhe kanna me adung loboti yeda yiwa kelin ngechi unu dongi malu ana te chungi jo aboro kita dung loboti achung kere
do timu no ber kita dung lo wakaro kare ananga karaban no pu watek ikonya uni komeyo mi atunu rile
Poyo.
NRM oye! Kwania oye! James Mutar amaho bendera e Kwania emalo. Mewa me Kwania do yora PNMP na Mohabit Pomor kadi speaker parliament apoyo. James Mutar apoyo.
James Mutar Poyo. Your name Kerkani Chuye.
NRM oye! Dokolo oye! Dokolo North oye! Anabero Joseph Jones Ogwal amaho bendera doholo itumalo chitepati NRM aktika kere kwacha chiela ken ni utela me party chiahare wang teach bini sub county kere district mirungi gigi teach gali upik kere toha po mate NRM Luagmen arem chaki President Museveni na haping Nya bero Tony Ron Mano bero Don Luagme Kwania County Kwania bero Torra Kwania Nendo Aparu ya beach Luaglong me President Museveni Queen Teme ye Ron Tony Mechunge Luag
Poyo Matek Tony Chawa Dunkwe. Just utikere just give me your name, I'll mention. Kerkani Chuye. Izibash, Regional Vice Chairperson, Opoyo Matek, Dila Benson, Flood Bearer, LC5, Oyam Oyo, Opoyo Matek, Ambrose Agecho Pio, Flood Bearer, Apache District, thank you very much, Ambrose. George Kwania, Flood Bearer, Opoyo Matek, Akasha, Opoyo Matek, RCM Okelo Orik, Flood Bearer Chairman, Lira District.
Oni Macklin Odo, Flood Bearer Municipality.
Okay, Jokain don't worry. Beru paying Bintu Nyuruko, Bintu Indum Nyurida Dungu Yeruko, Vice Chairperson.
Can we have music? I want all excitement. Muse has arrived. Can we have the music?
Music.
DJ. And the club when they are singing godly songs. Okay? Can we all get up and dance and clap and be excited? Hallelujah.
Irido telo kena metuchu mekoro jolo President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
Controller, I want you to chungu mot.
Delegate. Your Excellency, I'm here with part of the Lango Religious Leaders Forum, and I will be saying a prayer, but I ask one word to you, if it may meet your favor, kindness of community, peace, and order. Is discernment and resilience. Lord, discuss here, promote unity of all our people. Let your hand rest upon this meeting.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, right here assembled are the delegates ready to listen to your address. Without wasting time, I will request the chairperson of NRM for this village to come and welcome you within 1 minute, if it pleases you. Thank you very much. The chairperson.
To make to this place, you are all well. Female dog can catch. You are all well. Female dog can catch. So in this village, it's a woman who has caught it, and that is none other than myself. Mrs. other than myself. Mrs. Stella Pio. The one commanding the leadership of this village. I would like to recognize the presence of my free and feel at Lango College Road. Free and feel at Lango College Road. So I'm so grateful that your coming here today will grant us relief. I believe you will share with us words of love. And I believe that you have organized this as a father. I'm imagining that His Excellency, as a father, you have organized this as a fireplace to share with us words of wisdom. So when you come, when the time comes for you to speak words of wisdom and share with the local leaders at the grassroots, you are most welcome. Everybody, you are most welcome. Last but not least, on behalf of these local leaders, I would like to acknowledge your contribution towards the development of this place. Thank you for the good plans that you have for Lango College as our mother school, the plan for innovation. Lastly, I'm concluding by saying, His Excellency, I'm a strong supporter of NRM, and I started supporting NRM when I was still a youth. At the time when Honorable Amson Obua was elected, I was one of his electors. Secondly, I am a pioneer of the first Delegates Conference until today that have been technically knocked out. Then at one point, I was a foot soldier who campaigned for you, who mobilized the people throughout the entire municipality, but nothing like appreciation was given. And in connection to that, on behalf of these local leaders, we are saying we are actively carrying out, doing the mobilization, but there are challenges in the mobilization. We need transport as the local leaders at the grassroots level. Thank you very much. May the good Lord, who granted you journey mercies, again grant you journey mercies back home. I say this for God and my country. Be blessed.
Thank you very much. Aware of the schedules of His Excellency and the national chairman of the party, early on you were briefed that the chairman will have another meeting of a similar nature in another region. Your Excellency, with your permission, I will straight away invite the regional vice chairperson for NRM, Honorable Amson Obua, to come and invite the speaker to welcome you to address the meeting, sir. It has been me, Lawrence Egole, RCC of Lira, the master of ceremonies for the day. You're most welcome.
Lango NRM leaders, oye! President Museveni, oye! NRM, oye! Your Excellency, in the interest of time, the second National Vice Chairperson should drive to Bukedi, where you will be heading. Before you land, she has requested that I allow her make her remarks, then I can come back and make remarks as the regional vice chairperson as she departs for Bukedi. With your permission, kindly allow us to break the protocol of the party. Thank you so much. Kwerdo chingwa kara chel me jolo nyarwa speaker me parliament doka lobwon kom me party me NRM na Mario e Uganda, Right Honorable Anita Mong.
Microphone. NRM, oye! I am not feeling you. NRM, oye! President Museveni, oye! The leaders of Lango, Apoyo Unobino. Andy Matlango, Anti Pachokan. Iwinyo, Apoyo Unobino, Apoyo Mari President Museveni. Can Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, who is also our flag bearer of the mighty party NRM, who want to welcome you to Lango. Your Excellency, when I was still a young girl, I started my journey. I started from Hoima. After 6 months working in Hoima, that's when I just finished S6. Then I came to myself in Lango. When I am in Lango, I am at home. This is home. We want to welcome you home.
Speaker Tia Kobani, Lao Bero Pashu Mere, Dong Eni Jola Duong Dang Pashu, Shaho Momo Teach, Itutu Oima, Ite Bino, Ite Don, Ite Teach Lao Kan, Eno Jola Duong President Pashi Lao.
When I was in Centenary Bank.
Eno Kobani Uliraka Nekarameti Teach Kede Bank Amoluani Centenary.
Your Excellency, when I was in this place, the insecurity that was in this place, when you would want to travel from here to Soroti, you would first sleep 1 week on the road because of the insecurity.
Ikarameana tie tikan kuchuno petie kaimi to what Soroti yini beri yo pichabi rachela loro.
Because of the coin, the LRA, all those kind of things, Lakwena, that was the order of the day.
Pieni karenasha no ping petia be no warati kero dua coin no tikere Lakwena medikomeno kenemere.
But we want to thank you for sacrificing yourself and bringing peace in this region.
I
am not hearing you clapping. I am not hearing. Are you still in IDPs? You are at home. Because of President Museveni.
President Museveni.
Your Excellency, the leaders who are here, we have the LOC1 chairpersons. Can you stand up and wave at the president? We have the LOC2 chairpersons.
Otie kede wegi kome me ya parishes ya unumalo.
We have the LOC3 flag bearers.
LC3 ameomaho bendera me party men.
LOC5s.
Otie kede dang LC beach ameomaho bendera kede wegi kome me party.
We have the NRM chairperson village.
Otie kede wegi kome me NRM amoya iwang teach.
Stand up and wave at the president.
Ya unumalo.
We have chairpersons NRM parish.
Otie kede wegi kome me NRM ya parishes duchu.
We have NRM chairperson sub-county.
Otie kede wegi kome me NRM ya gomora duchu.
We have chairpersons district.
Otie kede NRM ya district wegi kome me NRM.
And then we have all the security personnel from every district.
Otie dan kede go kucha me ya district achela chel kede city.
And then we have the opinion leaders and religious leaders.
Otie kede mi tonga don mitam karachel kede utela medini.
Secretary General, we want to thank you for customizing this campaign to a village level.
Won koma dit me obera ran wano mi ni upoi arana dit me party pineno ni bitu kuire mo hani oworo ping na herome wang teach.
Your Excellency, we have people from Lira. We have 539 from Lira.
Otie kere jo mia beach piera
Lira City.
Bongwena moya Lira City.
Lira District 1,437.
Lira District tutumia chele mia ngweni piera de habiro.
Apache 862.
Apache o mia boro piera bishelario.
Kole 1,266.
Jo ya kole tutumia chele mia bishel. Tutumia chele mia rio piera bishela bishel.
Otuhe 1,130.
Otuhe tutumia chele piera dek.
Aleptong 1,559.
Aleptong tutumia chele mia beach piera beach we bongwen.
Kwania 974.
Kwania mia bongwen piera biro we ngwen.
Oyam 2,302.
Oyam tutumia rio mia dekario.
Amolata 1,289.
Amolata tutumia chele mia rio piera boro we bongwen.
Dokolo 1,077.
Doholo tutumia chel kere piera biro we biro.
However, when the youth heard that you're coming, the youth also decided to come.
Bulu da ikarama wini na bino genau bino.
And as you heard the bishop say, we need to have an affirmative action for the youth here.
Kitame apa bishop okobokere miroti ginoro amedo karugi na moti uko
We have over 15,000 people here.
Otie kere jo amekaro tutumia para bicho kokan.
And they are ready to go and look for the votes.
And ginduchu otie me ujale dokoni won moyo kwi.
Before you came, Your Excellency, I told these leaders that the LOC ones who have been complaining, they were getting 10,000 shillings. Now you have increased to 100,000.
Aduong President na input pe bino anako bejone choni. Wege kome LCHL ameyat kok ni chologe ka tutumia pa yinde mere cholgio ko ilaha chel.
All the LOC system up to LOC 5.
Ameocha hare ya chel na haya beach ginoro
And as a party, we have agreed as a party that we want to make sure that all our structures are happy. And we have decided, the president asked us to write a paper how we should do, make sure you're comfortable. We will make sure we give you also some money.
Chalo tela meti te party duong won komadi to kobiwani chuo paramoro menen no kita me tela me party romodangere nuongo keregi noro.
Your Excellency, these people are supposed to monitor government programs.
Aduong Johnny ne mirogino bebea menen no kita program agamente tia tikere tedero.
And I want to request you that we amend the law and have these people be ex-officials in the councils so that they are able to have a say on monitoring the government program.
The army to Kwayini, Yini, one log chick, maybe you twere, Borotela man, me rom gapopat, maybe the Jua Meromo be the Kanchil, Meruomo, Mewe Gindo, Bedi Wang Aquiri, Menen program agamente.
And while we are away, we went into a competition. Every district said they are going to be the best. and we have agreed the best will get a gift from their daughter, the speaker.
Aduonga in Port Pebino, wano ye karachel kere district edu jametikan, ni jua piema iboli queer. Da anate mokoni achalo nyargi district ameo lanyo anuongo moto loba kene bora.
And I was telling them the NRM bus is like, has 4 tires. The first tire is the President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
Ako bigini bajme NRM tie kere tie nangwen. Tiene namachel obedo President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
The second tire is the members of parliament.
Tiene merio obedo members of parliament.
The third tire is the LOC 5 plus its councillors.
Tiene mea de obedo wonkom mea beach me district achel kero councillors mega.
And the fourth tire is the LOC 3 plus its councillors.
Mea dek mea ngwenere dong tebedo chairman mea dek.
You cannot vote for members of parliament when you're not voting for the president.
Board members of parliament,
so we have agreed we vote from president, member of parliament, LOC 5, LOC 3. Is that what we have agreed?
Ni wanu ye ni board president, bin board members of parliament, LC beach, LC deck, duo kere ping. Ni mano bedo mohawa.
If you have agreed, put up your hand.
Today
is a Sunday. And we are swearing before God. And may the good God give you those hearts to vote for the NRM flag. Your Excellency, to show that you love our region, our sub-region Lango, you gave us senior ministers. One of them is here, Government Chief Whip.
Aduong menyutuni yini maro Lao sub-region, yini mio ministers adon mere gina dek, achele ye enatia gonyo lokani.
The second one is here controlling all the health.
Meriotikan amen ubero dano me yotkom.
The third one is in gender.
And
those are the ministries with the biggest budget in Uganda.
Ni ministry ariyo kenecha ename budget gate ya don Uganda.
We also have the members of parliament that you have given leadership in parliament.
Otiede ankede o member me parliament na ya lao ame chairman me party atikan o miogidang tela.
We have Honorable Achut, who is the vice chairperson of health committee.
We have
Honorable Court Benefits, who is the vice chairperson of trade. We have Honorable Linda Uma, who is the chairperson of agriculture. Those are committees with the biggest amount of money.
Committee ameti parliament ameli mokere dany.
And that means love for us the Langi.
Mono nyuro mara me yinitie kedwa mara yinitie kede komwa.
And means trust for us the Langi.
Mono nyuro gen na yinitie kede komlao.
We want to, as you go back, Your Excellency, we want you to thank Mama Janet. For one reason, she's a born of Untungamo. When she wanted to stand as a member of parliament, she decided to go back to stand in Itungamo.
Aduonga na mirinika indo edok pasho yini worimi pocha duong tutual bot Mama Janet yen eno nywale Untungamo. Akaredo bedi unyome chirura ikarameno ya mechung eno dok pasho gi kweno nyale ye Ntungamo.
I am a born of Teso, but married in Busoga, but I decided to stand in Teso.
Anna me atia lokeduni anyomere i Busoga ento nywala i Teso. Atia chung unywa chung mebero MP kano nywala ye Teso.
Linda here is born over here. She's standing as a member of parliament here. And yet she's married in my village.
Linda Uma eno nywalo lira ento nyomo Teso ento tie chung ilao kaname onywala ye Lira district.
Dr. Chen here is a born of Lango. I mean of Lira.
Dr. Chen kan endang onywale kane ilao.
Dr. Chen here is born of here. And I am telling you, if we are married somewhere, let's stand in our home area.
Dongana mitakobuni kao nyomo waka noro. Uchungu unu kwenda monyo waye.
I cannot be born in Minakulu and I come and stand in Lira City.
Peo ramonyo ala Minakulu eka de binu chung Lira City.
And I asked you before, what about if the marriage fails?
Nena penyo uni koni nyom dong pete chung kono.
Does that person go with your things, your money to the other side?
Down no dong binu woti Germany uko medicine ni kanuka necha.
I want to request you.
Amito kwa yu.
Vote for NRM.
Bol unu kwi board National Resistance Movement.
Vote for Acheng.
Bol unu kwi board Acheng unjo ame bolu kwi Lira City.
We will have these relationships. Even when you don't vote the gender minister, Museveni will still make her minister.
Wano tikere watoroni akare unpe bol queen bon minister melo kobi kom wati kinotino moncho kere jo tego
because Museveni is a caring father.
Yen aduong president oberodano ame paro nyo papa me paro pijo.
Mao is a minister. Is he a member of parliament?
No, but Mao be a minister, or be a member of parliament.
And he's a member of DP.
Or be a member that the President General made DP.
Let's respect the values and what we decide in NRM.
One miro guokuno eka de maro, it will me jama me wano moho in NRM.
You cannot have one leg here, one leg there. And I want to tell you, there are people who think they own this country. You cannot be putting food on somebody's table and the person is saying, don't vote for Museveni.
President Museveni.
And President, when there was a case where some of these people did not have papers, Modo, where is he? Modo here, come. Modo was going to be a solution. Because the president is a father. You decided to tell Modo to step down. You keep quiet. Keep quiet. And now we have a problem. He has forgotten the time when the president saved him. And I have told you, I will come back here to Lango and speak whatever I want to say. Nobody will stop me. And I am part of Lango. There is nobody who is going to say, don't give Museveni. Do you own these voters?
President Museveni query.
When there was insecurity, did they bring peace in Uganda? When you are able to drive all the way with this Tamaka road, you have hospitals, you have school. Museveni is going to renovate Lango College. And you say don't vote for him?
Don lobutia binu kita wini winyu nukede. Lama binu na chukula wanoberi yene yua yoyobo. Manu beri jama me President Museveni tiati melaokan.
Papa Bishop, you need to pray for these people.
Papa Bishop anakuwa yene kore joane ameto lego.
We want you to pray for these people. Because they are enemies of progress.
Bien gin peo mitoni lao uranyim.
And for me, I can assure you, we are going to deliver.
Ana mitakobuni kui kom joa bollo bot President Museveni.
And as Lango be counted as those people who have delivered and defeated the devil.
Unda ngachalo lao amironi kwan yu ui yakina jo ame abolo kwir eka orekoni lao obino lo kopa chatan.
Nobody will continue threatening you.
Ngatoro pe abedo medekere buru.
This country belongs to all of us.
Uganda obedo lobo wadushu.
I wish you good luck.
Amida po watek tutwal.
The LOC ones and the NRM chairpersons. I was telling you, me, I'm an opposed.
Wegi kome me NRM ametiekan, anenatio kobuni, anakara mepo chunkera.
Because my people believe in me because of what I have done.
Pien jona winya dang yean pingo amenatio.
If I was the one voter like this, I would have brought Museveni post.
Kanu anabedo abolkwira chiel ni aman, no anakelo President Museveni ngato pe chunkere.
Because of the things that he has done.
Pijami amenotio.
Even the Bible says we shall know them by their deeds.
Na Bible kowni obirunge yogi keretijge.
They have been in the parliament for all these years. What have they done in the city?
Gino beri parliament me Uganda pimwakini dushu.
Then you think you can do something for this country? What I was supposed to use for campaign in my constituency, I've given it to Hamson to give to you LOCs and NRM chairpersons.
Jama menu anatich kere I campaign na tu bukedia ami Hamson buani mi botu man enemy wa gumboots. Ento romoka wegi kome achiel me NRM kerenyo jo ame omaho bendera iwang tich gambutsa meno mio tida ila ko le dokane ne
Oba nga medigum apoyo unobino donga ber
undong edong una ben.
The real UK speaker.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and the NRM Presidential Flag Bearer, the second National Vice Chairperson of NRM, the Secretary General of NRM, and all the NRM leaders of Lango sub-region. Ana miduni loka duong winyi, arangyo ni Lango kari wore tadero, kai lo hele mono endang niang. Pienti ko poka mea midudang kobe. Your Excellency, first and foremost, I welcome you back to Lango sub-region. Obabu chingwa jona duong, pendo ko duoga. The meeting you are holding today, single moment that such a meeting has been held. Aduong gire ka donyo kutia winyo ete aminanete kone ka kori oto hamercha jami komtie aman ko endo ko ni ko do ho mi jo kong bibere kong bayi gi yom pena duong ka tunu jo ken dong ten no de dong no de moro ko dong jo ya maro ko ya maro wana mirni ka gamen ka ko ni yelo yini gamen ni yelo Museveni, yellow Lango, yellow in Uganda, yellow is NRM, yellow better one Dutch, yellow better Lango, yellow better Tumalo, yellow better Uganda, yellow better Museveni, yellow better Tela Dutch. Tia bear mom, NRM oye, NRM oye. Atamni obedo uno ping. Wano ng'eyo ni aduonga kare kome pe en winyo kop. We kuno ano meda nyim kere kop. In pe par ni. Your Excellency, I was thanking you that as chairman of the NRM, the meeting you are holding today in Lango sub-region and later on in Bukedi is unprecedented, has never been held. Babu Chingu pia na hariko the meeting in Port Kobino. As NRM Regional Vice Chairperson for Northern Uganda, I would humbly request that time permitting, you hold a similar meeting in West Nile and Acholi sub-region. That is my humble request. Your Excellency, I know that we are not doing well in as far as time is concerned. But as you are a good student, I know that in majority of the books you have written, you have always emphasized to NRM leaders about 7 key important points. Their role in ensuring peace, their role in wealth creation and household income, their role in fighting crime and corruption, their role in fighting sectarianism, their role in ensuring there is unity and not division, democracy and the mass line, interest over identity, among other things. Your Excellency, to the NRM Lango leaders here assembled, I wish to state that under the theme, protecting the gains, the 2026 campaigns is NRM structure based. The reason why this time round you are speaking to the lowest leader of the national resistance movement, that is the village chairman and the village flag bearer for LC1 in this meeting. Your Excellency, this therefore means that assembled here are the disciples, are the foot soldiers, are the political commanders that should first deliver the NRM presidential flag bearer with a resounding victory and later deliver the other NRM flag bearers. Your Excellency, in this battle, this is the main fighting force. And you know how unique Lango is. I will say something, then give a rider. Or let me start with the rider. Your Excellency, the leaders of the NRM in Lango sub-region have unanimously said that in principle, you used to have some team that you would covertly support in Lango. And they're saying, please this time round, do not offer any support to that group. That is what they have said. But I also want to confirm to them, Your Excellency, that in that group, there are some progressive forces who have joined us and they are campaigning for you from the opposition. I want to appeal to you, much as we are telling our chairman that don't support the flag bearers of those teams. But those who have joined us, let's allow them as an auxiliary political force to campaign for our presidential candidate together with us, the mainstream force. That is my humble appeal to you. Your Excellency, to the people of Lango and the leaders here present, I want to say that there is no any other better time for Lango to vote for President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and ensure a landslide victory than now in the 2026 general elections. There is no another better time. The only opportunity we have is 2026 to demonstrate to President Museveni that we love him. Why am I saying this? I am saying this because Lango sub-region presented its development agenda at the 2012 Lango conference that was presided over in the closing ceremony by His Excellency the President. And His Excellency the President has started delivering Iore. Lango asked for Lira University, President Museveni of NRM has delivered.
Lango asked for upgrading of Lira Hospital to Regional Referral Hospital. President Museveni has delivered. Lango asked for a Kibwa Stadium. President Museveni is delivering. Lango asked for 4 strategic roads, Rekunya Patch, Lira, up to Puran. That one is currently under construction. I know, Your Excellency, the remaining 3 roads, which is Dokolo, Kaberamaido, Namasale, is on course. Aboke, Ngai, up to Bobby is on course. The reason why the president did not hold, I want to say this as the vice chairperson of Northern Uganda, his rallies in Lira City and Kole is Lira, Aloy, Otuke, Abim Road. On that Monday, the president decided to travel back to Kampala to chair cabinet meeting himself. And this road will be worked on very soon, but it will start with the first class Maram, and the tarmacking will come thereafter. On the question of the roads, Your Excellency, I will make one humble appeal as I conclude. So the people of Lango, this is our time. If other areas are giving President Museveni a mountain of votes, and for us we are giving a handle, then it comes for a time of sitting on the table to demand, and our demand is a mountain, and yet we delivered a handle. Amita kubuluang melao, peramo boluki raromi tu, ekaite would penyo God. Kai bolo queer God, ipenyo God. Kai bolo tuk, ipenyo size tuk. Now, allow me to bol queer, maybe you President Museveni, kare mecho buchi kare mere, ilang kan. Dang bol dong nyego. Finally, Your Excellency, I wish to remind you of some strategic meetings that you advocate. We have spoken to them and told them you can only meet them after the campaigns. One of them is the meeting with the historical families. I know you know them. 2 is the meeting with bishops, and here we have Bishop Professor Alfred Oloa. 3 is the meeting with some leaders of Lango war claimants. We briefed you on this. 4, Your Excellency, the NRM flag bearers have written to you, and the letter was submitted to the Principal Private Secretary. Your Excellency, and they also need a meeting with you on the uniqueness of Lango, being a hotspot. Your Excellency, the youth leaders of Lango have equally submitted their memorandum, and they are also requesting for a meeting because this is a big constituency. Your Excellency, finally, I want to state that in consultation with leaders from 3 districts, that is Molatar, Dokolo, and Aleptong, there is a humble request to you, and I've submitted this request in writing, requesting you to consider annexing Dokolo, Bata, Abako, Aloy Road, a stretch of 42.4 kilometers, to either Dokolo, Namasale Road, or Lira, Aloy, Aleptong Road. There are 4 strategic justifications they give, Your Excellency. 1 is connectivity. 2 is promotion of trade. 3 is shortening the distance from Lango, from Acholi, from Karamoja, through Amolatar ferry and the Kamerabaido ferry that you are about to commission. 4, promoting tourism through Amolatar ferry and Kaberamaido ferry
to Kidepo National Game Park. This is 42.4 kilometers. If it pleases you, that road can even continue from Maloi through Apala, then it crosses the Rekunye Road from Ogur. You would have shortened movement and also enhanced connectivity by tarmac in Lango sub-region, Your Excellency. Whereas, Your Excellency, Lango leads in other aspects in Uganda. On the number of seed schools, we are leading in Uganda. On the number of health centers, we are leading in Uganda. But connectivity by tarmac, Lango sub-region leads from the tail with less than 10% connectivity. To be specific, quoting the report of the Equal Opportunities Commission, a government commission, we stand at less than 5%, Your Excellency. You have always told us to toe the mass line. What I'm saying as a leader is the mass line, because the people believe a good road is an enabler to wealth creation and household income because it provides access to the market. All this said, Your Excellency, may I now take this opportunity to invite you to deliver your message to the people of Lango. Meanwhile, they know you are still returning to Lango for Lira, Lira City, and Kole district rallies, where other issues will be presented. Poye unatek luang melao. Ojola unula duong kong. Ojola duong kere jira. Ay jira tie jira koke. Aduong poye bino. Akwayo Lawrence. Going kopa duong kong.
The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament.
Tela Dushu Hametikan
and the NRM.
Kerewun Dushu Hameberi Telamena Remi Rwama Papat.
Before I give, I would like us to observe 1 minute of remembrance for our elder, the Yosam Odur, who died recently.
Apot pe tipu awon nyashi achon aduong Yosam Odur.
May the Almighty God rest his soul in eternal peace.
Kwa oba meketu tipu mere kaberu pore.
Now I want to thank our mobilizers for adding this meeting to the ones which are already planned.
Amedu poyo utela wa keru roe luak wai kinping menenu ni uyubudo kuricho hera beru balman ikomenu kene adang dungwan
Adenare
waranyim.
Have they started?
Aduong tio penyo tela ni momdo chaher ko ginugamu ni o chaher do tela kene dusho me kai kwano inuni tigin Pierre Bichel we are dectual.
I think the only difference here is that this one I'm able to address them myself, to talk to them myself. Because for the others, I can't go to all those places.
Apa poha meti ya Piratek tieni mana tini atia ruate kedu koda goy jiro po unu.
But I wrote a message to all of them, the same message to all of you.
Endo da cho kwena Roma bodjo dushu na bodjo kena me peubinu karchel keri bodu una metikani.
And this message is here in this booklet.
Dan kwena nitikan ibuka titiri ame anatia nyutuni.
And in this booklet, I point out, first of all, as Honorable Hamson Oboa said, the 7 matofadi, 7 bricks NRM has put on the Uganda House in the last 40 years.
ibuka titiri chiani yakina jama polla tiye akeri yore kiria biro me jama pirgi tek ame government me NRM utiyo Uganda pimwakia me okaroni.
The first one, so first Tafari. Do you have that word in Langi, Tafari? Does it?
Your Excellency, we also call it matafali or bricks.
Yeah. So the first Tafari, which NRM has put on the House of Uganda in the last 40 years, is peace, be able to bring peace.
Eka block number chiel, ame government me NRM ukero uberu kuch.
You know, the people of Lango know the lack of peace.
Luak me lao ngea ber twal ngoati mereka kuch pe.
In 1971, there were victims. I knew so many people who were killed in 1971 by Idi Amin.
Mo hapira biru ya chiel, anangeo jo apol tutwal merang ti lao kan, ame kuogi ubinu ruenyo, nyome unehogi ikare me lodge at government me Idi Amin.
So many people whom I know personally.
Timagi koma pola me anu angeogi koma bear.
Including the one who had recruited me in the civil service, Abdallah Nyuru.
Ngaracheli yeubero Abdallah Nyuru me anangea bear enadang rihucho I teach.
People like Major Ayum, the brother of Adoko Nekion.
Ngaracheli ye nuberu Major Yumu ame nuberu umina Adoko Nekion dang dong kwa merpe.
Dr. Ibine.
Ngaracheli yeubero Dr. Ibine.
Captain Oyire, who were with me in Mbarara when we attacked Mbarara.
Captain Uyile, Rick Uluoni, Dr. Uyile, Americ T. Karchiel, Kere Duong Lobo, Mbarara.
Odur, I think Odur was even a brother of Cecilia Ogwar.
Karchiel Kerudur, Amedan Rehubero Mene, and Mat Cecilia Ogwal.
Goli, the father of one of my MPs.
Karchiel Kere Paho Ogwal Goli, Amerigne Goli, Ameober Papa member me parliament, a Chiela me Yai Doholo.
I was with him in Mbarara.
One Rehutikere Mbarara.
When we attacked Mbarara.
Mani Karme Wanu Chobo Mbarara.
The MP from Otuke told me that his father was my friend, the banker, who was with us again, who died in Mbarara.
A member me parliament me utuhe ukobarang ni papere ri kamo nutiui bank unudang rihubera water ame Karme anetim Mbarara.
That was 1971.
Mane mwaha Pierre Beru ya chiel.
Then 79 we had other fights.
Ekai Pierre Beru ya bungwen luenyo kene Dr. Beratie.
Then 85, 86.
Keredoi Pierre Boru ya beach, keri Pierre Boru ya bichel.
Then the rebels, Kony, all that.
Ekate mede dong ikopu duya kony kere no kene dong apolata.
Then the cattle rustlers.
So
the NRM leading the population, including Amuka and Arab boys and others, we have been able to bring peace to Uganda now. There's peace now.
NRM kun kuber kere yonge da papat medukere muka te tiyu ticha ber te ke lukuchi Uganda de chani babu chingwa po man.
And all these people who are challenging NRM, nobody has contributed anything to that peace.
En korijana lohi baba come NRM peti moro timu ginora twal iduogu kuchi Uganda.
So you the people of Lango, you must be very serious. It's not a joke. You cannot go on playing around with Uganda. Uganda is not something to play around with.
Don't luak me Uganda. Polere luak me lao. One year ngeo ni Uganda. Po beru kakatuko puk dini uberu na geri ko me kuch me Uganda.
I was the first person to oppose Idi Amin. Myself.
Ana beru danu na bachiel me katu kana lera te kobuni yina min ititi yugina raj.
I was working I had been recruited by Abdallah Nyuru to work in the President's office as a research officer.
Karinasha no Abdallah Nyoro Uchio Ametich, the officer Duong Lobo, me Karinasha, me beru ngata me kwedu ping, ngata me woru nuo kopa me yai ping, ateke lumar bod gamente.
I was recruited on the 3rd of August, 1970.
Uno Uchio Aiti Karimasha, in a dek, me due me boro, mwa hapiera beru nono.
Then after 5 months, Amin made a coup on the 25th of January 1971.
Yung edwera beach ken ni edwera beach medwe machiel mo hapier bir we chiel Amin te tor la shoko.
On the day Amin announced his coup, we met in Bugorovi with other, because we were part of the strong youth movement, student movement.
Karame in Indonesia mendung ko katukana le se kobuni endung yabu tor la shoko kom Uganda wanu binu rwate in Indonesia tiani karenu no wanu beru ryunget tabulu attack to twal in Uganda.
We met and said, no, we must fight Amin. Amin will not manage. He will divert us from our program here. For us, we are on the move all the time. We have a program. We are not in leadership looking for anything but the future of Uganda and Africa.
Wanu te katukana ler achal bali ryonge tabulu te ko biman pe atwere Amin perong binu me do yuwa me tor loj ten wanu kanani nenu wa petie me wurta pirwa nyote muginara pirwa etu nenu wa tieni lobo me Uganda utero kakwene.
Amin announced his coup around 3 in the afternoon. We met at 5 and decided to fight.
Amin binu katukana ler chawa bungwen te ko buniende tor lojoko eka wanu te chohere te chawa parachiel me nyamotam ame ana kobuno.
And from that time up to now, I've been fighting for Uganda. From
Baku chingwa po unu. Dunko ni chaki kare no na hatuni chiawani tichene tietiyu uberme luen pilwa me Uganda kere logo me Uganda.
I left Uganda on the 27th with 4 other elders.
Ana te binu ya te weko Uganda keru dongo kene.
2 days after Amin's announcement.
Nina Rio te carro e camindung te katukana ler.
Entered Tanzania that night.
Wanu te donye Tanzania iwora cha.
And then went on to Dar es Salaam where I met Obote, I met Nyerere, and we started planning.
Wanu te binu carro Tanzania ikuna cha te binu nuonga duo bore karachel kere duong Nyerere te chako ketu wa ping meneno dongo ame ramotimu.
So all this time we have been fighting and God has blessed us. There is peace now.
Bahu chingwa po chake kare no long ubangire te ber chung kedwa ute yelle enomeo chake kare na hamani kugire dong tie.
Therefore, anybody who does not want to contribute that peace, that's up to him. It is their own mistake.
Domeo kangata tamo ni kuchie ndia wango ye manu kwahe manu ena pire.
We are not people to be used and they think that we are just people to play around with.
Wan po beru gitiche ngatora dano tamo ni ramu biru tike dua kita ye mitu achal bala gitichere.
We are loyal to fraternity, but of course we know how to fight also, as you know.
Wan uchung karchel da woro kubera metiya kinawa erdanka jami magu bina pe anyang wijo wanda ukatu out elwenye.
So that is the first tafari NRM has put on Uganda. Uganda, which has suffered so much all this time. People who are playing around should really be very careful.
Dong manu bero block number chiel amena remo kerome pagiot. Chaka na hacha dong jokene metia titia kitorni na tatani jonomir gwog wigi matek.
In 1985, when we arrived here, we found people being slaughtered by a boy called Ojuku. He was killing people here.
Piera bor we a beach ame wan pur donya kan unu tia tina wo mor ti unu lundi Ojuku unu do ker ko me ngolu mudjo.
1986.
Mani piera bor we a bichel.
And we had to clear that group of Ojuku, then deal with Coin, Akwena, the cattle rustlers.
Uteberu kere teacher tek metie kukopu Juku, Coin te binu medu keru kuodok.
And you don't appreciate those efforts, Rubanga will not be happy with that type of lack of appreciation.
Donc ay unity kan no nyo jokene kia ame pedan kong taune po ginora ber ame uti bala korien ame o kwanu no yininge ne ba binuti keri or pore.
The second tofali is Donglobo development.
Eka block number rio wanu te chibu guri me Uganda ubero Donglobo.
You can see what has been done in all these years on the side of infrastructure, economic infrastructure, on the side of social infrastructure.
Yini tuerna ni won jama meuti ye karani dushu ya ikom jama perge teka don amel gera bala yo wudi kwana don woki amson buogi te ko bukan keri jamo kane factories karachel keri kireme ko ame jodong beru keri chawani manu dushu beru don ameuti ye.
Before the factories, the Kwan, the P, the March, those first, before you talk about.
Ame put per kope yo binu. Tijamu kena pergi tek bara yo P March. Keri jamu kena ame meu ko bere yot. Ame dauti yo ko do yo babu kingwa po.
So, if you are serious, you can sit down and audit what has NRM done on Dongolobo.
Akakom yin witi komi killing adai nena bear. Koi beru mo tai te kobune en government men RME ngochi amendo timo alower kere Dongolobo.
The tarmac road was ending in Soroti.
Yo Ameriku pu kere lamu nugi huko Soroti.
We pulled it all the way to Lira here.
Endong wano te wayo babu king waye kwanyi Soroti utekello amana hati lirakan.
Of course, we were also repairing the old tarmac. Even the one of Kamdin had grown old.
Karina hame Kamdini adang dongri hunu bale ko dushu chia manu dushu upu anyen.
Now we have pulled the tarmac road from Ruenkunyu, which you call Ruenkunyu, which is Ruenkunyu. Now, from Ruenkunyu to Masindi Port, to Apache, Lira, all the way to Poranga.
Amanda hokwanyu yo kia koikana wuni balu luongo bala ni Ruekunyu kunuluni Ruekunyu kia. Hokwanyu yo ikunasha ukelo naha Apache.
Now, we are now working on the one from Bobby to cut a shortcut to the place near here. The one from Bobby to Aboke and our road here.
Amanda hutiu kwanyu yo kene ametia ya Bobby te binu be abo te be ngai te pelo Aboke a te binu na halira kan.
They should have worked on my road from Lira, Aloy, Apara to my area there, to Adwari, to that area. But the delay is caused by people who have not learned the way of the bush people. With the bush people, work one by one makes a bundle.
Unumir dang dung pur yo meturo ko ame ya lira kan te beo apala te pelo loy ate wona hapashu kucha erpi mi mina magi ame jo apengeu kirame jo ame ulwenyo ilum miru ni jamiti kere umio agale moro ki uberiano nok.
But some of the people we found in the town here touch too many things. Touch this one, touch this one, touch this one.
Ti jo kena dong wan no metie guguri jama pola wori man kio pere dohe man dohe macha.
So the prioritization is not easy for them.
Umio kirematich ameo dudua hokeri jami ping pepetia yot bodgi.
But they are learning slowly. I can see many of them now seeing our point.
Eto kono ti dong uponyi momot anen pol gidang dong kia neno rieho igina me wano kobo.
Or prioritizing, not trying to do everything at the same time.
Meta moni utiu jami yore uneno mene apira tek eto penido iwuri ti jami dushu wanchiel.
Because when you try to touch everything, they told me that in war you call it poor raw. You scatter the resources.
Pian kai tamo ni chiapa jami dushu, ipoi no ne kekero jami dushu.
what do you call scattering? Thin.
Puoro.
Poro. I remember.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Kai kobuni puora bara mohukun wurte kete lal duch akonyer te berape.
We the soldiers don't do that. The NRA soldiers don't do that.
One ni mon, one pe timu korimano.
You have seen our soldiers staying in grass-thatched houses up to now.
Uni nano monwa beri wuri lum na hikiawani.
Why?
Pingo.
Because if we don't have money to buy good weapons to defend the country, and at the same time build growers, what do?
Pien kayini nano momot. Kapuri pe kerikiente rongo me welu nyony lwen me geng lobo wai kum jo adonyi ho me yelo wa mir ko woru chage ger ko pe grofa ko kunu we ho lobo wai pop ame uko rongo donyi ye.
Do we build storage houses and then the country is overrun by the enemies, or do we stay in grass-thatched houses but defend the country and then give the country a chance to build wealth?
Dong mena piratek wanu ke gero grofa gi wate wood beriye te we kulobo wai pop eka ukuorung te binu chobo wakite yigi ameto dong mena piratek gero grofa ya welu nyun megwa kulobo wa.
That's why we stay in grass-thatched houses.
En ginu me wa mon potiburi olum na hatine no.
And defend Uganda.
Eka utenenu ne utadu korgi megwa ko Uganda.
Because we prioritize weapons.
Pien wanu nenu ne apiratek uberu keri jami luenya don megwa ko Uganda.
Training.
Puonyere.
The rest will come later.
Enu kene girabinu.
So now that has been one mistake, the one of prioritization. They have now realized it, all of them, they are supporting my idea of one by one makes a bundle.
En ka kana me no gorti ye enta mani pol gidong tiene no rieho ingo ame wanu katu keri meneno ni unenu gina pira teke na mote chakuti yu keri pien kai neno achiel kai ni choho karachiel tuwe ye doho boj.
So then the Maram roads, sometimes they are not well maintained, even as Maram.
Eka te bini yo ame nupo duonyo ka gwen ye ichao kene dang peo gwo haber.
We are sending I told them to send 1.3 billion, but they sent 1 billion.
Ana wurma ko begini gin chwal billion achiel tonera dek both districts and to put chwal billion achiel keken.
But then the question is, they keep quiet. They do some more work, then they keep quiet. The roads remain bad.
Eri guma raj gin kau tiu tich ora no noha e kadang hotelingiti e kayo e wate berudong raj kito me lobo peyot.
But I'm sending auditors now to say, what is the problem? Is the money not enough? If the money is not enough, why don't you bring it up so that we have more money? Because we can even send 2-3 billion per district. That's not too much for the country.
Kobnia man ene chwalo jo mera me binu kwedu pinga tenen ngoatie timere ka nuni yoe watia racha teha ame chiente chwalo ni titiri tutwal pe romo pe hope kari du tio metene chwal kari billion rionyo adek me yobuyo chiente tie manu pe hope ubinu chwalo.
Even if we were to send 3 billion shillings per district, the districts are like 150 or something, that would be 450 billion shillings for good Maram roads in the whole country, and then also good tarmac roads. That's not too much.
Kari kono ko bi chwalu billion a de ki districts du chameti Uganda. Pian districts ti mia chiel ke chachok mia chiel piera bi. Manu kai nen momot nu billion mia ngwen piera bi. Tuara chwalu chiente no e kaute yobu yoda bear yore me Maram ametia bear me lobu yot me wek dong lobu wota bear Uganda.
So you, the leaders in the district, should be very clear. If check properly. I'm now checking myself to calculate how much a kilometer takes in terms of money and fuel and so on, so that I can get an accurate figure.
Don't wunu tela mier wuna ikatunu kana ler tenenu dang nena ler pianani chawani atido tiyu tichome tiyu chora meniang ni yubuyo kilomita achiel yo baber me oker mara me ye mir mo aromene mir chili adi me tiyu kodi chura no duchu ando ati ye chawani.
Now that is all on your.
Mano ena kwa herkere yo.
But March.
Kopu keno beru March.
There was no, I don't think there was electricity in Apache when we arrived there. I don't remember.
Ikarame on puru tuna apoyo ni March lokunu put pe Apache.
But there's now electricity in Apache, electricity in Alloy. Even my place, Barregi has got electricity. Adwari, all of them have electricity now.
Amandong March tia Apache. Majung tia loy, maj na pas bora chor bora duar kucha matie ker kanor pola pingi laundo chani matie.
So there you award marks.
Mandung mirdo chakuno kang wai mededong ngwai.
If you are a good teacher. If you are a good teacher.
Kayin ibera punya bear.
When a student scores the number, you give the marks.
Katin kwan utiu penya bear, yini mierang makia bear. On your, how many marks out of 10? Kadu uni meyo, piana tin kwan dao temo. Kadu uni meyo, a cheli we apart. Uni meyo na tin kwan wu makia di yapar.
On March, how many marks out of 10?
In March, a cheli yapar. Ime yunu a duong lo makia di. Your Excellency, they say 7 out of 10.
Very good. Then on telephones. Everybody has got telephone now.
Your Excellency, they are saying 11 out of 10.
Then you go to Kwan, education.
You go
to Yotcom. Yotcom, I will propose a max for Yotcom. Me as a former teacher, I'm also going to award marks. As a former teacher, I will award marks for Yotcom.
Your Excellency, they are saying they are giving 8.
Very good. Because Yotcom has 2 parts.
There
is the prevention. That one is perfect. The immunization. That's why these diseases have disappeared. Polio has disappeared. Measles. All these 13 of them, the 13 diseases. So the complaints you hear about Yotcom are mainly to do, and if you do the prevention, you deal with 80% of the sicknesses.
Kopa kwa Yotcom, kayin iworo aiten ye lemenano ne ugeo kokori tuwe ama yel joni, nu yin tiu kere percent piera boro ko metie kopa kwa Yotcom.
So you are good teachers. I can see you are good teachers.
Ationeno ni wun kari beru punya beyo kodai babu tingwe kwa ye.
Because by awarding 8 out of 10 for Yotcom, it is because prevention is perfect.
Me wuni meyo abore koma par lower kerikop me Yotcom tie kana ler ni gengo yoko lao chango manutia beru twal.
That's why no more polio, no more measles, no more even hepatitis B. If you immunize, it is stopped. All those diseases are stopped.
Eno meu don kuntua pola papata meu kwanu no tua nyo tua polio e kori kuntua dusha me wanre kungeunu a chontia amani dang dong tua no petie dushu.
So the only problem which I hear is the the cure, once you do that, 80% of the sicknesses are stopped.
Kau medeu kere yelle megeng utuoene uko kun bei punya papat kere guera nu wan tie unu kope aroma percent pier boro akwa her kere come yotkom.
And you add safe water.
Ekau te medi pia chill.
You remember the other disease, the one which was going through the skin, the guinea worm.
Tie po yuna ber korituore be matu pia rachu kere lohi pia rachu amedonya da kudi amedonyi kumjo ameriku luoni tuo chio.
What happened to the guinea worm?
Kape nyungwado binuti merie tienda mani dope.
It disappeared.
Ruenyo do kodang jo kene dong pengeo.
Why?
Pingo.
Because of safe water.
Pipia chill.
This water were the boreholes.
Polerpi tanki ameutushu.
Because it was coming through water from the swamp.
Tienu nu tia pelo ipi magi amedonya mola me yai akong magi menu petia chill pe yai kana chill.
So Donglobo Yeah. And I'm sure NRM will get a very good.
Ngapua una tek. Ko ni Donglobo unen tiniti me you maki ye kanni. And anungu maki amaru tutuale kuira tia biune ko ba wuching wakau me you ko ri maki no.
Then for us we are not leaders who send people to sleep because we want support.
Botwa wan po beru kurutela ame chwalu ka join nino keken yen wan tumitu chwak.
We say you people Donglobo is good. But Donglobo is ours. But Chan is yours as an individual. And that's why we say, please, whatever you do, Lonyo, wealth is the most important thing as our number 3 Tafari.
Eno me wa ko ne akarido yele tuteni dushu ginor du chameti timu ime lonyo bedgina pirte kwoni tenman amewanu kibu.
And when I was here on film show, let me show you the other boy of Amoratar, the Okero, I think it's called Okero. Let's see Okero here.
Angira beru ngata me woro mar nyuti jo video kita uni luo kere we ana nyuti wa pore riboratin wa chiel me Amoratar mo luoni Okelo. Unen unu gini screen don anti nyimwani video aduong logo tiye. Aduong danga goj do koi bawo ching we po e unu ko.
They don't have it. Why? Oh, when I come back for the rallies, I will bring them. What do they have?
Gumaraj and ame aduong tia metu petie and to komunika petie tekidima she duogi kome kwa yukwir.
I wanted to show you that video of that boy in Amoratar.
No nena metu nyuteu video wo be chiela metia Amoratar luoni Okelo.
But through PDM, we have also many other families.
Ento kunbeo PDM karachel kere pochia pol.
I don't know whether do you have any of those or you don't have?
Nyomortie.
I'm asking my team here. Those are from other areas. Okay, you can show them, no problem. From other areas.
Jakapoto farm, Gani Babu Kwenge. Kamuli municipality, Kamuli district. In 2007, twatandika obulunzi nga tutandikira mu Kamuli town council by then mu plot yali 50 feet by 100 feet. There's a foot atano ku 10 eda itaka. Tutandika tutya twali nga tulina ebyobufuzi wano mu Kamuli nga waliwo ensonga nga chairman wero C5 omugenzi Kawuga bamwidukira Katonda mu ekyumulo eky'emirembe nga bamutoyiremu abantu bangi abaatamu application nga bali kwenda okufuuka ba chairman ba 5 ayi president yaida yatulungamya yakoba ati bana abantu mwena mwena temusobola kuba ba chairman ba 5 aye abantu mujje mukola emirimu egindi ng'okulunda yayogera kulunda embidi okulunda enkoko byona yabyogerako nze naapikinga mu kyokulunda enkoko n'atandika efaamu mu 2007 n'enkoko 5 sawa dino wendogerera ku faamu kuno tize mabega ntambwire president yaida yankyalira mu 2010 nga nina enkoko 5,000 yasanuka ino sawa dino tutambwire tulina enkoko 30 tufulumya amagi etwe 2,000 buli lunaku etwe 2,000 divaamu miliyoni 2 buli lunaku omwezi diba miliyoni 6 omwaka tuba tuli mu biliyoni ze 6 n'ekitundu
from Kamuli in Busoga.
Manu bera wobe chela yot ameti Kamuli ameti Busoga.
You remember in the elections of 1996, we put out the 4 acres model.
Kai poyo yerame mwa hapir bongwen we bichel model me kangwen.
We said to get out of poverty, you need to have, if you have got a small piece of land.
Wanu binu ko ni wun jowa kai medu don ameti kai lobo morano nok amero.
You need to have 1 acre for.
Mir bet kere ka chela me puri ye eno kanete peti ye nyigiem
1 acre for pasture for zero grazing cows.
Eka cheli teketi ye lum me petu dog.
1 acre for food crops.
Eka chelu dong itepeti ye chieme achama.
Then in the backyard you put poultry for eggs. You can put piggery. And in the wetlands, you do, near the wetlands, not in the wetlands, but near the wetlands, you do fish farming. Now, some people have listened to our advice. Now, this is the ones of 4 acres or less. If you have got more than that, you can do other things. You can do cotton, you can do sunflower, you can do sugarcane, you can do maize, because you get small per acre, but because of size, you can make good money.
Eto kagire tiekere loba duong ame karwe kangweno ko iyunge timu jama me ko me foe kamo ramadan pur jamu kene bala nyuagi bala sunflower gi soya bean gi jamu kene kene me kwano no.
But for the one with small 4 acres or less, you must do the chura.
Eto kayini tikere loba kangwendu kere ping mir unity chura.
Because the poverty was based on 2 things from what I saw from the 1960s.
Bien, kop me chianna me wan kouni tiu chui kom guri me jama rio ame ana neno.
Many of the families were engaged in teach, me ik, keken, only working for the stomach.
Pola pachi dushu unutika tipi yigi keken.
Or if they do teach for money, they do so without chura.
Achoka unuti yuti nyopur mekelu chiente upuru komata ame peu keru chura mor kekeni ye.
So our proposal from 1996 was work for teach, for ik, but also for the pocket. and with the Chura.
Eka gamma wano te do nyukere kieni titi gire piyi dang bedatie me nuongu chiente me aketi kiao dang bedatie dung tiche me ati yumiru ti kere Chura.
And some people listen like that boy of Kamuri.
Jokene te winyu bara kore woba nenu nyuru kia ler kia me Kamuli kia.
His witness was that his testimony was that they were fighting for the LT5 job in Kamuri in 2007.
Ngoente ko bewa ni mo hatutumia riabero genunu tio laro wori council me Kamuli.
But when I went there, I said, you people, you can't be fighting for this political position only. Do other things. Why don't you build wealth instead of just fighting for political positions?
Karana wor kuna te me yugi tamati ko bi wun joni. Kakaberu luenya pi woti wot bere chung I cancel wot bere chung kwen. Ngo genti you tichu kene amekero lonyo I chauni.
And he listened to my advice.
Ente bin winyu tamma.
For me, out of the 7 activities, poultry for eggs.
Ya kina jama bira me ana bina meo tame ye ente yer ko me gwa ko gwen.
Now he's selling 110,000 trays per day. No, he has got 110,000 hens.
Amani dong en charotong gwen tutumia mia chella par.
And he sells 2,000 trays of eggs per day.
Dan charotong gwen trays ni gin pier rio nino. Tutumia rio trays metong gweno in nino.
And he gets 20 million shillings per day.
Nino a wobini no million pier rio I komtong gwenerni.
And that means 600 million a month.
Kai tiu chura nune wobini tia nung million mia bicheli idwe chel.
And 7.2 billion a year.
Mwa chela wobini tia nung billion abero itonera rio.
So that's just one example.
Manuka pora chela kana mena miu.
But there are those who are starting like my daughter here, Apio. I don't know. Do you have Apio here? The one of leader.
Tie jo kena dang tie chako bala nyara me luni Apio pengo ka Apio tikan melira. Me match. Your Excellency, yes. She's not here with us.
They are not organized. I don't know who organized this. How about my Karamoja?
Jona me Karamoja kono. Oh, video. Tia penyipi video me Karamoja.
This one, I think this was my other people. Okay, let show them my fish farm here.
Johnson,
please get the proper. You are wasting your.
My name is Dr. Maurice Uchem. I am a commissioner by appointment, deployed at State House, and I've been assigned by the president to execute the 4-acre model, and I've put them so far. Idea conceived by the president to guide our farmers on how to utilize their small acreages of land so that they can earn more money through intensive farming. And here we are talking about enterprises that have good yields and high income for their household. So we have the fish farming, which is one of the enterprises that can be done near the water without interfering with wetland and tampering with water flow. Then we have the zero grazing unit. On the side, the coffee, we have the food crops.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I'm seeing nothing.
So, this idea of the 4-acre model is to support income for the household. And as I will go into the small mathematics, you will know that it's capable of pulling somebody.
Are they showing something?
Now,
Your Excellency, the pictures are
here
not
is about 20
visible.
by 50.
You are seeing the picture there?
1,000 meters
They are not visible, Your
After
Excellency.
finishing the excavation,
Please
we
don't
stopped
waste our
10,000
time.
fish.
Rectify
We
first.
feed it for about 8 to 9
Shut up,
months.
you
In
fellow.
the north, which
Sort out first. The Tafari for you by the NRM to say, you people, Donglobo is good, but what reaches your house?
Manu beru block amega mena remu nukero meme ngej bot luak jo dushu ni bot luak dushu me Uganda ni dong lobo ber eru ginna me apira tek kame yini miro tutwal uberu lonyo me yikiao ni namba chiel.
And that's why we have been sending money for PDM, for Emioga, for youth, and so on.
Enu mi wan beru chwalu chiente apapat kai neno me PDM tikono me Emioga tikono me abulu tikono me amon tikono kedeno kenne.
So I heard the bishop talking about the youth.
Awinyo adwong bishop tia kobukopi kombulu.
We have been having programs for youth all this time.
Pikarani dushu wanu tia kere programs apapat pibulu.
Even now, the PDM, 30% of that money is for the youth.
Na hechawa ne wanu kopi percent pira dek me chiente me PDM uberu megia bulu.
Parish by parish.
Parish dushu percent pira dek uberu me abulu.
And we have got additional funds for the ghetto in the towns, for the borders.
Dan wanda honuo le mokene ameda homedo pibulu ame luere ni ghetto ibotwa kangin luere ni street kids karachel ke bora ke jokene limpir gidang du nuere.
So there is no shortage of plans for the youth. Everybody is planned for. If that's not enough, we can increase. That's not a problem. We can add on. But the plans are there.
Pehomar pe atwal ikome planning pi bulu imoki karchel ke jo don dushu teki peho tie kanika pe romo unenu kireme meddo entu don plan tie pergi.
Like the PDM, I insisted. You asked the members of parliament. I said we must have the 1 trillion per year, every year for the.
Kai neno ikopme PDM ana abina ko na habot parliament teber joro ko pacha ni mier med katwere chente me PDM wona hay trillion a chiel.
Let's see whether these dead people have come back to life.
Me we honen kon ka jo to.
household. And as I will go into the small mathematics, you will know that it's capable of pulling somebody out of poverty. Now, specifically on the fish pond, here is about 20 by 50 meter pond, 1,000 meters square. After finishing the excavation, we stock 10,000 fish. We feed it for about 8 to 9 months. In the north, which is warmer, the fish grow faster. And in the west, which is a little cold, you add 1 more month to reach the same 0.0 grams. So by that time, the fish will be about 800 grams to 1.5 kilograms. In the market, the fish which is 1 kilogram or 800 grams here costs about 10,000 shillings. So having stock here 10,000 fish, by 10,000, somebody will get 100 million in 1 year. And then when you subtract that cost of managing, which is roughly 30 million, somebody can be able to save 70 million on this fish pond. And this size, we can put 2 of them in 1 acre. So meaning in this particular acre, somebody should be able to get around 140 million shillings. That is for this particular acre. Then you have
that model farm of mine is here in Lila.
And farmer wunitin no me aporo eno farmer no eno tibotu kan lira.
Headed by that scientist called Ochen.
Ngatametero bero awowe wuninen no mod woni Ochen.
And they have planted coffee 1 acre.
Ino pero moñ kuno eka chiel.
Planted bananas.
Aboro dango pero.
Planted fruits.
They
have 0 grazing cows. But they also do fish farming. Because of time, we didn't have time to listen to the whole chura. But Ochen told us about the chura of the fish farming only. And this of that pond of something by something, I think 50 by 100 or something.
Your Excellency, 15 by 50 meters.
Something, it doesn't matter, you can check. That, you can have 2 of them in an acre. My people here are getting from 1 pond 100 million shillings per year. And when they deduct costs, they remain with 70 million. And in an acre, you can put 2. Therefore, in an acre, from fish farming alone, you will earn 140 million shillings after removing costs. Without adding the coffee and all the other things. So we say, please, don't but also lonyo.
The one to Kobone Jawa Unu
and we don't only say we support. With seedlings, with money, with all the support, all the time. I want to show that man of Karamoja. Have you got him, you people?
Video
these were prepared by, I think, amongst the group. They didn't prepare my films properly. So, coming to the youth, or all sections, they are already catered for. It is, if you want, we can add more, but the structure is there.
Wando tikere bulu yore rom gi metela gi papat katie nyo ginora pot petia romo wan birunen yo me meddo.
Now for the PDM,
PDM,
we put it at the parish.
We
didn't want to put it at the district.
unu mirwa tieni peket malo district.
Because the district is far.
Tien district bora kerute dero.
Distance, traveling, coming back.
But what I parish man would na district duogo peyot.
The parish is in your area.
Tien parish tie borika na me yini beri ekonno.
So therefore, I will meet those youth. I will be in Masinde. I can meet those youth there.
An aber Masinde abinu nenu ni anua ridi aterwate kere bulu me lai Masinde babu chingwa puwa unu mana duon ye.
And here what the problem is.
Kana te winyi yira ka kwena dong pe hogiti ye.
So the first safari is jobs, teach.
Eka block number 1 uberu kop me teach.
Now, some people think jobs come from the government.
People la jota oni teach ya kai bod government.
This is not correct. Yes, some jobs are in the government, but there are very few.
Manu gira kono tika kare. Ento teach tie gira kono bod government. Eta nati bod government knock to 12.
Let me show you where jobs are.
We hana nyutu kwena teach tie.
Let's see Basangwa, the one of Kamuli.
Mzee Basangwa Johnson, Managing Director wa Jeka Poultry Farm. Jeka Poultry Farm eyaganibwa Bukwenge, Kamuli Municipality, Kamuli District. Mu 2007 twatandika obulunzi nga tutandikira mu Kamuli County Council by then mu plot yali 50 feet by 100 feet.
You are taking us back. We want where we had stopped. Okay, continue. Continue because you are disorganized.
Twalinga tulina ebyobufuzi wano mu Kamuli nga waliwo ensonga nga chairman wero C5 omugenzi kawuga bamwidukira Katonda mu ekyumulo ekyemirembe nga bamutwiremu abantu bangi abatamu application nga bali kwenda okufuuka ba chairman ba 5. Ayi president yaida yatulungamya yakuba tubana abantu mwena temusobola kuba ba chairman ba 5. Aye abantu mujje mukole emirimu egindi ng'okulunda yayogera kulunda embidi okulunda enkoko byona yabyogerako. Nze napikinga mu ekyokulunda enkoko n'atandika efaamu mu 2007 n'enkoko 5. Sawa dino wendogerera ku faamu kuno tize mabega ntambwire. President yaida yankyalira mu 2010 nga nina enkoko 5,000 yasanuka ino. Sawa dino tutambwire tulina enkoko 1,000 mulala tufulumya amagi etwe 2,000 buli lunaku. Etwe 2,000 divaamu milioni 2 buli lunaku. Omwezi diba milioni 6. Omwaka tuba tuli mu bilioni ze 6 n'ekitundu etuba tukolaki tuyingiza. So tuwulirise omulamwa gwa president okuva ku kiseera ekyo twakatika tukigiireku. President awere musanhufu ino ku bintu byenkoze era nga buli kaseera nkyekingako. Wendogera kati tulina abakozi ebikumi 3 betukoze.
This is what I wanted you to see. That boy Basangwa was a poor boy.
Ginu no metine nuwene awobi no telo ni Basangwa no nubera kiana
2007.
Mwani mwa hatutumia riabero.
When he had my message, he went for poultry, for eggs.
Karamenu winyu kwena mena tito pikop me kelo lonya yakina pashu ente wood chakopitu gwen polerpi tong gwen.
He's now a rich man.
Amano do halonyo.
He's earning 20 million shillings per day.
Amando enu million pier rion nino.
600 million a month.
Duechel enu million pier bichel. Million mia bichel.
7.2 billion a year.
Mwahachel enu billion abiro itonera rio.
But his wealth, his lonyo, has now produced teach for Ugandans of 300 jobs.
Aman pi yelle mere ente kelte yelle pi nungu lonyo. I lonyo mere no, aman endo miu teach. Botu nyuali me Uganda aromu miya dek amedong eno choy teach.
So, most of the jobs in the world come from the teach of the individual, of the family, of the companies.
Pola teach ameti wiloguni na wuni nanani. Pe government na miu du duongere yai bot jo meu tute ate yele te nungu lonyo teach nya ya pol out choy yu jo kene me chaku teach bot gi.
Those who give our people the idea that the jobs are from the government are really enemies of our future, or they don't know.
Jo me beru binu bot jo ko buni government pe mi uti government mi uti pe ni jo no beru kuora jo tien gin pe ko be ko bateni pe mi u ingeo kiramati nuere kede.
Now this example of lonyo of an individual creating teach for the Ugandans is in agriculture, just on the side of agriculture.
Dong man ko ringechien ame creating kere teach nyo alonya tiel yele ate nungu lonyo mere te nya adung te nya you teach te cho you teach you kene me tia ku teach bore
small scale agriculture
eka ko me pur I ruom me ping nye ruom matino.
But I don't know whether these people have large scale agriculture like the palm oil project in Maruzi. I don't know whether, do you have it here?
Your Excellency, we do not have it here.
On the screen. Okay. When I come back, I will show them to you. But large-scale agriculture also creates jobs.
Eka puri Roma don bako ripotia meotia puru a don large eka pol magutia puru kere jama mai kermo me luni palm tree ni manudang nyao tichi yakina jo ento video merpe kan kadima sha duogo binu kede.
But let's see factories, if they have them.
Aduong tia penyo kajone ameti nyonyo eno tikere video me factories kan.
They don't have? Start with Mbale. Now, that new town, that's a new town. There was nothing there before. But it is a town of factories. But not shops. Not shops. The towns you know are many towns of shops.
Yen pola duki kai pola town boma don kai na nupong kai doha keken.
But these are towns of factories.
Hermano beru boma metika chumia don ye.
Brought into Uganda by the NRM.
Manu jama me government NRM ukelo babu chingwa puwa unuba.
As you can see, all those are new factories.
Kitimechi nenu kere dushu manu beru chumia don me podu gera nyen.
That town has got 75 factories.
Boma no meti nenu no tie kere chumi pier biru ya bicha don.
Let's go inside and see how many children each one is employing. Freeze there. Go back a bit. Freeze there. See how many young people are working inside that factory.
Tina nunu luahe bulu nyoja yot luahe giametia tichi factory no.
The whole town now employs 12,000 young people.
En boma na nunu titiri no tiametia choyo bulu tutumia par yoitich.
Let's go to Nambore. That is a huge new town near Kampala.
Nambole ametina nuno berokta na chela dit.
No, Namamve, not Nambole, Namamve.
Manu luoni Namamve. Uberuboma chela mechigi Kampala dit ameda hoyavere.
This was a forest where they were throwing dead bodies in the past.
En kanitina nuni uberukanare kajo ameota joter woru bolukom giye.
It's now a town of factories, 273 factories there.
Amano dahot one factory ameti ye factory mia rio ke repair bir we dek ye kanu.
Employing 44,000 people.
Chawa ni jaram tutumia pier ngwen utiu cho tiu yi factories abuniti nanu.
So that's jobs now.
And teacher meutia kobuni no.
Another brick to Uganda.
Manu da obero block a chiel amega menarem ukeriguri me Uganda.
Then the fifth safari, I don't have time to go through them. You will see them in the booklet here, and the 6th and the 7th.
Pero atikere chawa Paul eto me abichel kera biro don wunina ni book ametichi ani.
But maybe the 6th one I can mention it briefly.
Weka kobu malu block number bichel.
The markets.
Manu beruchuk.
When we came into the government, we knew Uganda would recover. Uganda had collapsed, but it would recover.
Karme wanu bini gamente. Otama ni Uganda unuachier. Pian Uganda unuodong tuode unyoyeko.
And if Uganda recovered,
ka Uganda dong ko utagoro.
The internal market would not be enough.
Chuka me wanu tikere ye kana me chatu kere welu jamiwa epirwa pedo romo.
That's why we started talking with Kenya, Museveni, Tanzania, to bring back the East African community.
And me wan rio te chako ko chon lo kero tela me lo kenne bara duong moi me Kenya rihi kere president Mwinyi me Tanzania rihi me nanu kire me guoru yichukwa.
And they agreed and we brought it back.
Gindang te ye wanu te duogo.
This is where we are selling our products now.
Mando beru ko moga me wanu tiu chatu jomi wa kene me wan pedo ramo we lo ken wa Uganda kan.
If we didn't have that, we would be stuck.
Ka nu rek pe wanu yau chuhe lobe aho nu wado mohu ke jomi wa ye kan.
If you take maize, we are producing 5 million tons.
Kai nenu nyuagi ke ken wanu tidong utido puru tons around million mia beach.
A beach. Million a beach.
Billion a beach. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Million, not B.
Million.
Yes.
Million Mia beach.
Mia, no. A beach.
Million a beach. Thank you, Your Excellency.
The man thinks that I don't know Langi. I know Langi.
Aduonge o lebla on lawa dauko. Kana timo balentia nge yore.
But inside Uganda, we are consuming only 1 million.
Ento both way Uganda can, and I'm a one whale on tiu ke both wa kanti million a chiel ke ken.
So what would we do if there was no market of East Africa?
Kalu no one pe kere chuk ilobe kena mati both way East Africa no do timu ngo.
The maize industry would collapse.
No dong ko me puru nyagi manu no dong anyoya nyoa kene.
You go to cement, the same.
Kop me cement do you Roma.
Let me see. Cement, let me see how many. Yes, cement. We are producing, if you, the booklet they are giving you, if you look at page 10, of that booklet, you'll see that cement, we are producing 6.4 million tons.
Buka me wuni nuongo ina nikanu tiu choni chimiti me wanu tiu do chawani tiu do nyoi factory wa papat tiedong million abichel itonera ngwen manu tons mere.
But within Uganda we are using only 2.4 million.
Eto ibotwa ye kana na wanu tiu keri gera papat tike ken ka million ario itonera bichel.
So where would we sell the rest?
Eno kana ni endo no wot kwene.
You come to sugar.
Kari bini chukal.
We are producing almost 600,000 tons.
Utie enado tiuka tikere ton iloki tutumia mia bichel.
But we are consuming only 300,000.
Erwan utika mato tutumia mia dekeken.
Where would you sell the rest?
Eno kana do no wot kwene.
You come to milk.
Kai bini chak.
We are producing 5.3 billion liters.
Chak dongena wanu tiu chiri chawani ti billion a
5.3
billion a beach itonera dek liters mere.
And within Uganda we are drinking less than 1 billion.
Edi botwa kan wanu tiu matu chak kadang petunu liter billion achiel.
So we have got a surplus of 4 billion.
Ena dung tia lala ame wan pe romo mato ti liter me romo billion angwen.
So because of seeing far, we worked with the East Africa to bring back the common market which had collapsed because of Amin.
Donc pinena bor wan te lokere lowe wa ameti East Africa kan menenu ne o chaho tikarachiel pien jamu kan nu binu balle ko yoba ware o chaho cho balle ko pitima me aminu binu timo.
And also negotiated for the African market.
Dang do te binu beri poro te nyamo tam me yabo yichuk bera lalaj pi Africa chatu jami me East Africa ameo yobo.
All these points are in this booklet which they will give you.
Jamini dusha me community bookien ameo binu pokobotu.
And which the other groups from the secretariat will bring to the parishes.
Eka group wa amea yai secretariat amea duong Richard or duong tikan binu nanu new tunu ping na he parishes.
So this brings 2 points.
Man kelu jamario.
Number 1. When you get somebody going around Uganda saying that NLM has done nothing.
Kayini nuong atortia wore Uganda kun kowni NRM kompeoti mo ginora twal.
Let's see Mbale Industrial Park.
Nenunu konkeken Industrial Park Mbale. Tia kwayo janyuti video menyuti Industrial Park.
You have seen that. Let's go to Namambe again. That's Namambe. Let's go to Kapeka. That is Kapeka. Let's go to Mukono.
Duong tia nyuti yore industries ameo don to ping up apart me Uganda Mbale Kapeka.
That is Jinja where we are making our own vehicles. You see those vehicles?
Money no Jinja kan Mbale kan me Uganda do chaho yobu to hamera pire. Toki utia yobu kanitine no toki me Uganda.
Those buses are being made here.
In buses a chili tina no kora babu chingwa yeva Johnny manudong utidong a yobi Uganda. In bacha tia woto yobi Uganda.
These who have organized the film have not done them well. But what I would want to ask these fellows who are running around, saying NRM has done nothing. You ask them, these factories, where are they?
Donc pi jo awuot loha tata ni NRM pe utimo ginor no koi penyo gini ko di factory me utia yobo bachi utia yobo ngo jamu utia teri lo ba ho pien dong wan pe ro utia ko ken wan ni jamu no tia yai kwene.
If they say they're in Uganda, then you say, please, are you all right in your head? What? How can you say NRM has done nothing when all this is happening?
Donc kageno gamu ni jamu no gero yobe Uganda. Ko te penyo gini wi kom ti du ena maiti lo hatata ni NRM po timo ginora twale.
You could say, yes, there is a weakness here, but to say NRM has done nothing, there must be some problem with you, not with Uganda.
Rong gire kobune gor tika kanyo tika kasha me rong yubu. Me kobudu twal ni ginor pe ame NRM pe utimo. Nu yindong pe honi mortie kere Uganda me ngata ngeu pe.
So now finally, the supporting the NRM cadres, you see the best way to do it is through wealth creation programs.
Donc me giki yorpore menenu ni uchwa hokor cadres me NRM pedung tigi nora bera me romotimo apat kere kireme nuongo lonyo.
Because salary is, there are many, it's not just, there are millions.
Pien kope salary nyo chol la me chol petwere piano tela tide well me million.
We shall discuss how many of the NRM leaders could be paid. We shall have to discuss and agree, and why.
Mir kongdo betping ekaute nenno korutela mene me NRM me mir chol erdanka chol gene nuo chol ge pian chol mir bet pitien kop ame nudang cho ping do teneno tien kop ngo kakana modo nyi ye me chol lutela ni.
Because you cannot pay all of them the salary.
Pian dushu pe chole.
It's impossible, it's too much.
Petuere ngao ko dano ko.
There are millions.
Pien welgiti millions.
But some, like now we are paying the administrative secretaries.
Enti chawani jo ame wanu tiu choro uber jo luni administrative secretaries me NRM.
After discussion, we shall have to agree on whom do we pay and why.
Kawanu beru ping utenen ngao kene dok ame miru chol keru cholo ni cholo pi kopeng tien kopango.
That is salary per month.
Manu no chola me cholo due chara.
But what is easy and productive?
Eru kina yot amedang tiye.
Is one-time support to create wealth.
Ubero nung kireme chwak kor luak megin nung lonyo yipachigi keri chaugi.
And we had done it in the rural triangle when I started with Saleh for the Operation Wealth Creation.
Pien guano temu kori ginuti ye luero kanameri kuluni luero triangle pien kunure hunu chan pia luer kere kopeluen chan beria tek don guano te biru chaku kunu kere General Salim Salegi.
I told him to give seedlings first to the fighters, families first.
Ate biru me yotam ni kong chak poku kori namba chiel bot pachi Amerik uberu karachiel kere luen nyo konyu kor jo karame luen tie nyo luen ube pachi gite ke lupekia pol.
Seedlings for coffee, for all those products.
Te biru me yogi kori muon kere jamu kene dusha me gerikya mito.
Then later on we started giving everybody.
Yongero te chaku poku bot jo dushu.
The same can be done for all the NRM leaders.
And
then for supporters. But of course, we should not exclude others also. If they come, in the circle they get. But you can, we are now adding 15 million per parish, just at the beginning for the leaders. But we can add more. That's not a problem. We can say 100 million per parish for the PDM, we had added 15, but if it's enough, we can add 50. We say this one now is for the leaders, the leaders of the NRM and even the other parties if they want.
Wan giro neno ginorma tima apore neno kobe uneu medicente bali PDM ameromo million para beach ero ka neno ni pedo teach kita kwach katu kereni romo meduna million per beach ame hotel ame NRM dan giro romo gam eto kaino kenenda obinu ene me wie pedo tidong gom to twal pera dong do he pongunu gira do ko we gina dango bili kakano.
So that one we are going to discuss. I think that's the best, but we shall discuss all this once we have enough time.
Manu wana nyamo piana tawo ni manu biru teach akyawa gretie wana lar manu atenenu kiramaka tukede.
Now for elections we normally send some money to the village for telephones and so on. That money always comes for telephony, paying the airtime and so on.
Alober kerjera pola kariduchu ka yera tie wanu kubere pien miru tikeru tela waite dero kiente moro chwala titiri botu me welo airtime meme yu kubere bere yot.
But the best time for the families to be helped to have income. When they have income, they will be able to support themselves. They can even contribute to the party themselves.
And to gina pirate kaber me atie obernen kirme chwa kokor pachia chela chel me gino yelle men mungu lonyo bien kai chia me pacho chela chel tikeri chiente moro adoi te chia mera moro te dong ena ro donyo kana le te kobunian akonyo kor pati na kera pure moro me ana nuoni.
You remember the old parties like UPC, DP, members would pay membership for subscription to get cards.
Ipo yu na bero twala da potia timerna kiawani poti ukane bali UPC gi DP gi yeno kane kyo kaini me to bera member I will bera member wila e choru kiente e ka te kyo yime bera member.
But for us we rejected that. We said how can you ask poor people to contribute?
Erbo wan bin kwer mano ko te ko bikari romo penyu dana me bera chan ningo ni kon will bera member wila me bera member me poti ko chul kiene me bera member.
It should be the other way around. Support the NRM families and other Ugandans to get out of poverty, to have lonyo, then they can voluntarily contribute if they have got extra.
Dong miero unity malu ko in kai beri party political party ko ya kon konyu ko te dero ko migi tamaber kaino lony amegi nordum ti chao mere ene na doctor dugo me cha ko konyu party eru yin pe cha penye ni cha konyu party kunen pur bere chan.
Now finally I'm going to study the issue of the eastern axis, the one you talked about, the one going from Aloy going. Instead of coming, you want to bypass Lira to go to Amoratal. Very good. That one makes sense. There is no reason somebody from Namasari coming all the way to Lira, to Kamudin, to Karuma, because from Namasari, Nakasongora is just across. Somebody in Namasari is only maybe 80 miles from Kampala. But when you bring him, really, it's not fair. It is not fair.
Bawu chingwa po na duong attack. Tama me duong amson me bora duong lobukan kun kwae ni katwere kon kebori di European wot pedong tia yot ka unity me to wot nyo lilim nyo duari kuniti ya moratar. Mir koda yai kunu ite pelle te binu bay lira do ite chaku gono ite wota duari te wotu lilim te kwa yene ka no twere kayo mara chegi romu tuchu amedung beo te pelo loy dohlo loy ite wora tirna tunkire kakamanu bini lira nu rombe re chegi babu chingwa dung yo lobo ko ni e wona no mani diro yene nu ni tamota mabet twal me wek pe be lolo joy laundu ngi go gono pia gona.
Apoyo Matek, NRM oye!
Yeah.
NRM oye!
Oh yeah.
Apoyo Matek.
Kwa yunu, aduon tie hulokero ko?
Oye!
Otela mena remela ko babu nu chingwa kunu po una duong merwata kerwa gindoranda harik potpotiye. May we rise up for the anthems in reverse order. Take to trial, we have come to the end of this program. His Excellency, the President, will be flying.
If these people have Karuma Dam, they should show it to you, if they have it, Karuma Dam. And you should ask our people, where is Karuma? Is it in Uganda or is it in America? Where is it? If you have Karuma Dam, show it to them. If they don't have it, I will come and show it to you when I come back. Do you have Karuma? Do you have Karuma or you don't have?
Your Excellency, you will forgive this team. This is a team of service providers. Your team were still in Western Uganda. That is why this team did not do well.
It is there, Karuma. So you ask the people who are not supporting NRM, say, if it is in Uganda, why are you fighting these pharaohs who are doing Donglobo? Apoyo matek.
Opoya tek to twalo babching wa wuno po aduong dong chokere ya. Amirida titi wuni jo kenario ameo joining wa. Members of Central Executive Committee. Otieke the retired Lieutenant Moses Musabe. Enobero Chairperson me veterans me Uganda. Lieutenant Moses, please come. Maybe there are some veterans here, they would want to see you. Mano be the SEC member, I'm representing all the veterans.
Twal juducha me obero kere karme neno Unity TV kere be me winyo program me rwata duonglo President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni kere tala me lao Unity FM kakan ado atio lo kere ni program wa mecho heni do tunga ya giki me na President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni utio lo kero ko kere luak me lao kan dushu. Kawani Unity FM kan program do tutu moko President Museveni tida me entie word me ulo kere jo kene ye national anthem kere dong anthem mo kene me loud shun kadung oro ya adong President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Iya kena jo amolo e program wakanu nutie Anita Mong amen lo kopera Paul ikin gyunu bero kop me chokoru chunyo tela party me NRM me neno ni oboli Yoweri Kaguta Museveni kuir kero dokchen e kauto to jo mewe oboli tela me NRM du shukui ngatukena me da lo bero alobon ko NRM pitumba lo me Uganda man Dennis Amson Obua ameonu tia medegere chohoro chuny otela party me NRM meneno ni kaudok pinkusha me o
DJ kapelo boyo ne.
Tido adonya imo re me wod me kede rwate mer kede tela me NRM ibuke adong President Museveni enti adonya da yoto hamere President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ya kwa Grand Lao College kakan munda do miwa tuno kwa ya giki me program kede rwato tela NRM apa pata meti lao kan me nenu ya district Dutch meti lao kede city melira gina dute timeru bero ka ngecho ga chega me alobun ko NRM pitung mal me Uganda Dennis Samson Obua tira me yiboto tela NRM kado ya gene me dok kana me ginu ya ye endo nenu atem yinge wiye jama me okobo kana me speaker me parliament Anita Mong nutia kobo boru tela party me NRM tutumia paru ya beach ame ocho herekan alowere ke chora eno rebo tia kobo ne utela me obino kan dushunu tigin tutumia paru ya beach ya district head ducha meti lao kan eno kobo ni ichawa ni chungi pe yom kom jemi moga me jotia kobe ka kwayo kuire lao kan metia kobo ni peboli president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni kuire kuneno kobo ni maru biro kopa raj metia chweru chungi tutwal pien president Museveni utiu jema pera tek twal me dongo lao apore bero kelo kucha me yamu no pe kan kuneno ko ni ene bera tina me lao eno roshe da ene don ilao kan pienene ti Centenary Bank kara mere hunu kuchu bale to chunye yom kai duogi lao chane tenu kucha ber twal ginu kena medang eno ko bedo mechiko lao meneno ni peote mutuhu kere kuira President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni dong ngatu kena medang lo bedo iloka duong Dennis Amson Bua obedo ni President Museveni mirone ni nu kuira duong lao kan pien tiducha meno ti lao pira tek danen kana le kunda ente kwa Museveni me neno ni kodo honu yo mora chega me kwanyu jo ama ya tuna masale kusha meme to wot kide bala lepton keru tu hecha ame pemio gida hoberu beo doke la Lira City kamir wori district ene eta idokere dai copy and President Museveni te yo kore mano beru tama bedu twal ame Dennis Samson Buoko da ene dokchen ede neno ni chobo kodi neno ni kuni lokere ndo beru kobo don lobo nyopaga biro ame gamente me ena remo kelo i Uganda kakan kin gi obedo kelo kuch bedo don lobo obedo remo chani ya kena joke do eno kena pola papat don abinu nungu chawa eka te gweto ya kena jo amobino kan utela party mogo achego eka to penyo da tamgi amaho yiba metini ni kitame obedo tie kede kitame loka President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ni ngome gi kwanye ye mon wie kakan kadi tineno utela party ni do tu ya me neno ni woro organizing themselves eka auto berite group ge pigamo dong apude shente morme do hepachi ge pola papat dong porra kana tidan kere amak bendera me NRMP oyam iping oyam imalo man wile modo apoyo joining wa adong wile be iti live Unity TV unumi to nge wie chohera dong lobo kede jome laone punya ngadu wuni kwanye ye kede dong una chalo jo ame oluogi ibinu dok pinte ko bi jo ame pe ubini ko chohera ni ningo
kwa metapo aduong lobo karachiel kede NRM Secretariat itetela Richard Toduong karachiel kede Amson Obua me kidi yikani beretie man kero keda waxe chunyo tela wa era miro ko ni meeting eno beda be pieno miu otela kare me interfacing kede duong lobo da ko bu chunyo ho otela medang no ko yero da ko bu kop gi ho awinyo kede yom chuny aduong me yelo kede bule wa meno ko be yubo kaiti masindi yada beda yom men yo yeni mi incorporating leadership me NRM at village council, parish council, sub-county council, na district council. And then the cabinet, secretary general, the co-opted a cabinet. Man mio jamme wa beda mepe o misusing. Tende jo ameka uchwalo jamme ping gin ruwenyo ko. Erika utela wa ti kede 1 year akade pe gina teach kede eyes on hands off no miyo gi ochwalo ngechoko kede na ni protecting jamino
poya anyo tigi nora me yini tamone ubero peha me onu uniti chunyuti amedo ni tuni yit President Museveni eto po ka tunyo chohera
ginna me wano wano miti kata pirtek ena yeda okatoko ama obero ko me kwanyi chien ne meyo po jo UPC gin wot will jowa adang gin wakere gin gin wan ko chwa ka rem gin na ye ngeadu men ina mero no we wanna makere Johnny head on danga man gin dia feeling wa everywhere do kwa you are me chiente me atera village dung district ya chako diri boro yam a chako dira bok Paris Sario Kamdini onu yami mala ya bok a beda tego ber ke da banya pamina ni atobal kwira ruwen kwira pigina titini no so aya yomi almost every jame ame wano mito joko bokan ka Mo yami malo.
Atiapa ye jo me do holo duit. Jo me do holo kakana me ti huni ye. Atiapa budi do huni ka te goal post. Tutu yo. Yes. Jati kane. So jo duishu jo me do holo huni me ti aha. Biru ibiore. Ibite dana chumbe na lar wa hebinu ka kana me joti ye. Atiapa me jo me do holo tu be tan kan. Huni me ti aha no do ka biru bo kan. Wa habibi ne ko na joti ye.
Yes, Apoya Tech Unity TV, and bedo Isaac Opio Peo, I'm a better Concora RDC Mo Tuhe. I Ruate ame president o Yobo, ameti special. Me Ruate kero tela men RM do Lango College. Choherni na Mariota Poyo tela men RM mebinu. Eto message me president communicating a Peter Tech. March yellow bedo kuj. From the last 9 years, Ginnadong NRM team achieving a government yoweri gota Museveni I man on one obedo kob mengo no kob mekuj wano bedo kede jo apapato bedo ballo kuj ilao kan ama bedo Joseph Kony ama bedo la kwena obedo lumu de grupo kena me no yak ujuku no kobuche yung President Museveni camping kan kede kede tino ama bedo uha obino lo ko di grupo dushu ame kuj ngono ilao kadon kuj Yodo wrong with medon konyong no. Keluginori chao. Ame mono pila namadek social economic transformation. Ame advocated by the NRM government. Ame amano kadong pila namadek kutie patriotism maro lobo. Ke democracy ame do jo awore yera ni dong bedangono atie. Eno kopi kom don alobo. Yo chukul electricity ke the pia shield ame mono weki government ora chela chel wo yella tek mekelungo no lonyo ngo pien lonyo bedo dana ma dana chela antamni onorun chiwa wachalo lao mi president queer percent ke bon when we are bon when you the academy chel apoya tek be
Oi shawani amanu bera duang Isaac Opio Peo me konyo ko resident district commissioner me Otuhe district da hatikere former commissioner me Otuhe dang ero diudang Lira district man George Abdul ero chudang ako me enare Lira teremoko do weko win bore cho hermet ni ngoa eno kwanyo kere ngoa do en biru woto mejo me ena dokere pa hapo idun commissioner be ti live unity waya be o miro ni ko to me wai wie ngoa ini kwanye kan ngoa ini duoke joy pasio ame po beru de cho
bera tek amito ni kong ma chela mod jo ame ti aneno wa eka ate ko boni chel ke president kan president of Arawa His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ame obedo noyo obedo luodo jamme ame kare dusho bedo ko bewa kare me achiel wano ng'eyo ni neno ko bewa kano bedo blohe onyoni gime gede me otiyo ame anaha ni gamenda mena ne otiyo kede me gero Uganda ame pola kare wan dusho ng'eyo ng'atoro duche lao ng'eyo ni wano beo kana tek ichawa ni oti kuch iromo ya chamore ngende wot kana yie mito itimo chati itimo ginore kana yie ti amito tek ka pekelo peho e kom jo kene mano bedo kuch ame wan dusha moti lao mir beda yome ye kom President Museveni ke the government menare memmi yo wabedo ka kanoti ye chawe picha do dongo bedo gina mir wan tim ame bedo pila chele yakine gina eno kobo ame bedo ko kom nyayo lonyo ching dedero kado kutie ni miro e tiyo ticha tek mewek obet kar chele ke de lonyo memmi obedo ke de gupo pachiwa oromo chulo tini kwan oromo tero jada hatale oromo timo jame ko ducho kado lonyo kara chiel kede kuch so ginana kwani kana machielo ni ducho mi meneno ni kucha do tieni pe oballe mena rio wan miero neni utiu chatek mekelo lonyo ni be kompat ame government mena ne mokelo medongo lonyo yakina der me Uganda ame lao bedo otedera chiel ame ti Uganda ame lonyo ne ti obino perge so mano bedo gina pire tek ame ana tamani miera duok ping bot yo kana me peniang me weho niang gini ni ich me gwako kucha do tieni obedo meki wa ich mekelo lonyo meti ko di jamno pola mo batera kan yo ko ti agero ti kara chiel ke facilities medale papat ame mi do ti ka ti jatek meno ni don we konjo we level papat apoyo
be duong George Abdullah yuek tutwal me NRM chakanaha konyo meneno ni kwa ye president show Kaguta Museveni kwir kero mag bendera ke me NRM inya tushem kanda tikede atelo yuek me NRM piu yam amana duong live unity TV ko wanyi kede position ni eteko bwa iwe to here woni biruke la loha ni ngoy kwira president show Kaguta Museveni amedo donka.
Well, anapoyo luakameda no TV me unity. Anya is Macha, Abero Regional Vice Chairperson Workers League me Uganda. Awa ni wa kede wi duong logo me Uganda. Kita logo kede jo kita me luaho winyo kede. The most important ni chogeri tieni obermenen no kita matwer mobilizing kede lao kede wa me NRM. Tina duong logo me jo assurance. Nije mogo ame wano penyo bara lao joda duti ye eno kene joda medetisi ye. But the most important thing is grassroots mobilization. Winya. Ere mana assurance ni jo e ping chake LC1 chake e village achela chiel joti involved. Enkaji neno dekan teni gamente nyopate me NRM tikere mobilization. Man jo atika ne ducho ber jo ameti lao. Kere jo mo ya lao. So one to me bod one about luck ameti Uganda kere tumbala me Uganda. Ne man is the whole opportunity one oteke to uni hot ame pokti ye. Ota pokti ye dik gayi ni bera tina ngator jotomi ine ye kana machiel. Idong inen papi da longa roke necha nuko uni pa hiti seto. So man opportunity one man and one oti una be. Another kwa yo luck mela o yeru un president Museveni o yeru wa ameti you kere government tell ame di yes
mano wong is bash macha la bele wie bien jo atia meto yun ti do kere magenda me NRM yuek tu alen binu tu chiwanye kere nga ene bedo e kate me wangeyo jo here ni ngo ene kwanye ye apoyo be eyo ti live unity TV nyi kulopio me wa wie ayi kwanye ye ngo yini duoko chen boto bol ku ye pengusa kedu nyukati ginora me onu yiwu unti amedo ni president Museveni edo bo eteme wadang
nela nya bori pa gwango bura abedo makler menerem bori pa para pio yami tupe chokare man nuken menere parliamentary lodge or what the presidential candidate amabira duong lobo Yoweri Kaguta Museveni eno biro ko unyo wangeo jami besha amabiro guri aloba me party man chukelo Uganda pole wak tula kana wanti ene kai winyo ngo eno biro kobo okwa pe Uganda yakare no kucha bet ina pate lo ku pondo ane wana ber ela risame ube ujpe la em no lo me bere pur baram ameya pa tunu kele lera in ngoyen ja kwano chala bala mad kere school mega meta o yo me ya isoro tunu la ka pod petia me la ye ngo ame utia kubu nyur me lo don kubere me ni lonyo onyai chingo tedero man ja ena chala wipat otawni emi ngecho eno nyoni foot soldiers amen no tiu ya pingi wang tich na parliament man jo ame ono we amente be kare metimo jam yes
kwena ni borubol queer me o yami ping tene
kwena na borubol queer mo yami ping na one ngeni awigamente obedo president amepe obedo ngato ken other than President Museveni. When an about ball queen mo yami to ping one ball whipping makalach igumara one you yami to ping ball queer ko mwaka de karange one peke MP ana tia chunga chala bala MP amepe o yero ero tia teach dong yina me wo nga yini wo yero Museveni ko ni gina megamente mena remo tiu tia nen kene kwano karuma kai ni wor karuma neno dama me ko nyame ma tia yayi kai wor karuma ineno pia me otika buku ametia yayi kai bino lira inena kiba me otika gero kai kan bino lira ineno lama me otika gero ineno school university yami ti e nuoji ni yero la kesho atera ni uno tera amete ke dan kirang bar angobura ayala bara MP wa ana tiati bo parni mano bero ngo mano bero pa mene mano bero ka mene nyo dini mene wana ti pien aduoki metera samero bini lao menu to don alobo we wanda obed baka no kene kwao karachel kere bol queen mo yami to ping ni bol gwangobura queen inindwa par we are big bachi we don alobo ni ene wano woti kubu kun beo bot president you Museveni yeah flash dushu menare we yore apoyo de twal
manu bero adung Patrick ogwang NRM bendera yo yemi ping kana me mad minister me gender no tia tele ti chawani no ko boka chu mer do ti lira city we manu no bero jo ano no kamera mi lo ke jo ko no putio pol eto pipe ho me chawa program mo kene meda nyimi Unity TV kere Unity FM atamni monu do gi kakano eka eno kene wando binungi di wie ya mutu ame chawa parwer yeda ka piera ngwe beach eka eno kene mere aberi ya mutu ame diku dini dan kere da ka piera ngwe beach eka da kwachwa tiene take no Unity TV Wilkede Unity TV 97.7 muni YouTube ichimi eka ite subscribe onko tedi yo charo lang amemio kagi kentia tiye iberu kede kare menen yori kita me wanu nyuti kede jama moti mere lek mela college kan do akwa yo kam person mi neno yotike yo bere meket me do he district he giaba part obame pol de mi imede kene Unity Kede Unity TV nyano bero finela kupio ame abedo nyahome kwa district apoe